Hi, chat. What are the vibes? Hello. Hi, Jackie. Hi, Hashmir. Hi, Anders. Hi, Depot Shuffle. Hi, A6. Hi, Red Hood Venom. Hi, Patty. Hi, Lo. Hi, Jack. Hi, Weak Sauce. Hi, Shark. Hi, Lion King. Hi, Spiked Rose. Hi, Reeb. Hi, Hammy. Hi, Sekiro Man. Hi, Ghost Doom. Hi, Alex. Hi, Spiked Rose. Hi, Zorby. Hi, Eulogy. Hi, Cosmic. Hi, The Wreck. Hi, Roadkiller. Hi, Splendid. Hi, Doggo. Hi, Jericho. Hi, Morsi. What? Mauricio? Am I illiterate? Hi, Wesker. Oh gosh, sorry. Let me open Chatterino. The chat is moving faster than I anticipated for today. Hi, Alex. Hi, Doggo. Hi, T-Dog. Hi, Bill Murray. Hi, Carter. Hi, Wesker. Hi, Cat Dad. Hi, Orangers. Hi, Neki. Hi, Dawn. Hi, Christo. Hi, Milk Toast. Hi, V Mucho. Hi, Zatao. Hi, Ibis. Hi, Timer. Hi, Cardi B. Hi, Spiked Rose. Hi, Burry Crusader. Hi, Kutakius. Hi, Medrad. Hi, Non-Toxic Bacon. How was... I didn't play Slay the Spire last night. I didn't, but I wanted to. I wanted to play and I didn't. But I did stay up till 6 a.m. playing something else. I still didn't read. Hi, Soup or Salad. Hi, Lethal Dose. Hi, Nins. Looking comfy as usual. Wow, are you calling me horrifyingly ugly? I started Scythe after Parky talked about it, and what a bummer. Well, you're not... What, you think the book is a bummer? Did you think it would be like... You think like a dystopian world book would be like positive? Hi, Jack. Hi, Hashmir. Hi, Zerma. Hi, Hulando. Hi, Lion. You'll return at 8:30. That's... I don't approve of that, Zorby. So... Hi, High Five. Hi, Demand. Hi, WTFA. Hi, Gur. You pronounced it right. Good. Hi, Ooby Dooby Doo. Hi, Lo. What is the Streamer Awards badge? Why don't I have that? I was at the Streamer Awards. Do I have that? Maybe I do. Hi, Golden Life. No, Slay the Spire. No, I didn't. Hi, Shark. It was Blueprints. Yes, we played Blueprints till like 6 a.m. and we honestly could have kept going. That game is so fun. Oh my god, I'm so happy it's finally out. Hi, Katago. Hi, Soccer. Or Soaker, maybe. Hi, XX. So are you gonna finish it, Drace? Or are you gonna pause for a bit? Hi, Elden Anthony. You have 6 Elden Ring endings recorded and posted, close to max setting. Oh, wow. Is that a self-promo? Is that a ban? Hey, Parky, can you believe the girl I mentioned yesterday judged me for watching your live, asking me if I was one of those weirdos who like to see naked girl on Twitch? What was I wearing yesterday? I was wearing my Animal Crossing shirt. What? That's not a naked girl at all. Tell her to join in. Tell her girls love watching me. Tell her to come on in. You thought about buying it. Blueprints, I love Blueprints, and I'll tell you about it if you want. I love that game so much. It isn't that long. It's honestly a nice book. Like, I think it's good. All 3 girls love watching Parky stream. Can confirm I love watching Parky. Pracky. Is the rest of the series... I'm not going to finish the series. I didn't like it that much, but I liked it enough to recommend it, probably, but not the series. I don't know. I don't really like reading series, like, in order, though. I usually jump back and forth. Like, I started Akotar, like, a year ago, and I still haven't finished it. You're the forgotten 4th girl viewer. Hi, Ashwin. Okay, maybe we have, like, 6 girl viewers. But, okay... As someone who averages like what 600 to 1,000 viewers, having 6 girl viewers is pretty impressive, I would say. Hi y'all, Parky, please go to bed early so the 3 p.m. stream becomes reality. I am trying to, okay? I'm trying. I saw Katy Perry went to space for like 11 minutes. I saw that. All the girlies being Aggies chat. I feel like... Is that true? Does Aggie have a lot of girlies in the chat? Maybe. I feel like boys also love Aggie though. Aggie's whole chat loves Aggie. My wife watches you all the time. The ladies love me, what can I say? Carter, thank you for the 1 year sub. Best streamer in community, hell yeah. You met your wife in Aggie's chat? Wait, that's sick. I love that. That's so cool. Your hair is long, so you look like a girl, kinda. That doesn't count. You like my glasses? Thanks. I've never actually worn these on stream, but I couldn't find my favorite ones. I think they're in Aggie's backpack, but I couldn't find Aggie's backpack, and I didn't want to ask him because, I don't know, I was just too lazy, so I just wore these instead. You started Khazan and played 10 hours straight. It's a good game. Seems kind of hard compared to other Souls games. Yeah, I don't think you should play it like a Souls game. It's kind of like not that Soulsy in some ways. I don't know. It's kind of hard if you play it like a Souls game. Guys, my voice is not doing well. My voice is dying. Also, I have tea. Isn't this so cute? It's my cat mug with my bunny hat. You don't like my mug? Guess I'm gonna be an Aggie's chat from now on if that's where wives. No, you can hang out here. I love when girls watch my chat. I love when boys watch my chat. I love when everyone watches my chat. But if you want to watch Aggie, you can watch Aggie. Dwayne, thanks for the tier 3. Thanks, Dwayne. So she does sound deeper than usual? No, it doesn't sound deeper. It's just raspier. We need, yeah, we do need wives. Yeah, we need some wives in here. Hi, Ace. Quit smoking. I don't even smoke. Honestly, if I smoked, then I'd know why my voice sounds like this. But I don't. Wife have her here. We both watch the Parky Aggie Dream Duo. Yay! Hi, Ramius. No, I didn't play that. Soccer. Parky thinks she can stop us from loving Aggie. Staying up till 6 AM smoking cigs will do that, yeah. So guys, today I woke up. So yeah, last night I went to sleep at like 6 and I woke up today at like 2:30. And it was really hard to get out of bed, but I did it because I'm trying to fix my sleep schedule that I had before Japan. And I woke up and I was like, okay, I'm going to start a new book. And I didn't know which book I was going to start. I was maybe going to start that one that someone gifted to me because it was kind of short. Maybe I'm going to start Aragon. I don't know. I just wanted to read a book. And then I was like, okay, well, my iPad is right here. I'm just going to play one game of Slay the Spire. For real, though. For real, actually one. And that one game, I was so careful. I knew that I was only going to do one, so I played so well. And I got to Time Eater. And it took me like 2 hours. So I played Slay the Spire until like 4:45. And then I died to Time Eater. And then I wasted all my time. I didn't lie. I didn't play Slay the Spire last night. I played it today. Only for 1 hour. Or no, for 2 hours. I only played one game, though. I played one game. I don't know. And then tonight I'm going to end stream and play Blueprints all night, so I'm not going to read again, dude. Yeah, the Aggie and me 2P1C video is going to come out on the 17th of April. It's already ready to go, but I have a sponsor on it that has to have it come out on the 17th. Play more Lies of P, bro. I have played so much Lies of P. You want to see more? Any suggestions? I was in class when I saw your Discord message. I almost left because I thought you played. No, I didn't play Slay the Spire. I was playing Blueprints. Unless you were talking about today. This all seems a bit fishy. No, it doesn't. I wanted to give Balatro a try just before going to bed. Ended up playing till 5. That's why I'm not playing Balatro. I can't do this. Time to move on to Lies of Q. On a scale of 1 to how much would I give Khazan? I would give it Bungus. Anyway, do we have anything we want to talk about before I play the game? I honestly kind of want Khazan to end soon because I have to practice my I still haven't totally figured out what I'm doing for the next show. I know in general what it probably will be, but I don't know exactly what it's gonna be. Oh, speaking of the Japan trip, I finally uploaded all of my videos to DaVinci. And it took so long. And I think that I have some repeats in there. Like, it's not 100%. Like, there's definitely some repeats, but it is 7 hours. It's 7 hours. So, like, here's the thing. I have to watch through that all multiple times or what? I don't know. So this vlog, I don't really know how I'm gonna cut it. Like, I'm gonna try and get it down to like 1 to 2 hours. I know vlogs are supposed to be like 10 minutes or something, but whatever. I can't cut out that much information, so. Yeah, Bill, should I just post it and not even look at what's on there? Cut it up into 3 parts. You want like 3 YouTube videos? Liza P, but all bosses are Simon Manus. I don't even think that's possible. Here are the nails, by the way. No, I'm not considering an editor. I really don't want to pay someone for this channel until it starts making money, and it's like, I don't want to lose money on this channel. I want this to be a fun thing for me to do, and if one day it becomes lucrative and I end up losing the desire to post my own thing. The other reason why I don't really want an editor is because this is a very me channel. It's very like book reviews, vlogs. Like, if I like give Wes this book review to edit, he's gonna be like, I don't know what you want me to put in here. Like, this is different than your normal stuff. You know what I mean? So there's not really a good way to get an editor to edit this stuff. Same with the vlog. Like, if I gave Wes this vlog to edit, he's just gonna be like, what do you want me to put in? I don't know. So it's just easier. This sort of thing is easier for me to edit. And it's also like, I don't know. It's good for me to be involved in editing a little bit to not lose the craft, you know? Pitch it to Netflix. Some of them are long. I'm gonna try and get it down to like 1 to 2 hours. A lot of the time though, like I was filming and then like for example, I was on the bullet train and then I was filming like the view for like a few minutes, but I'm obviously not gonna put the entire few minutes. I'm just gonna put like the best part, you know what I mean? So there's a lot of that sort of stuff. Am I making a living with streaming YouTube and all? I am. Yes, it is my full-time job. Thankfully, I'm very grateful. Hi, Redacted. Guys, today I posted a tweet. This is just something a little bit funny. I posted a tweet. Someone tweeted a picture of the entering into Elden Ring with the caption, "Where can I get this feeling again?" And I was like, I know where you can get this feeling again. Shadow of the Erdtree. That's where we all got this feeling again. So I googled like picture of Shadow of the Erdtree and I just took the first picture and I posted that with it. It's not a very original. It's not very original. Like, it's not, you know, like anyone could have come up with that. And then someone replied to me with their own tweet saying the same thing as me. Like, as though I'm like copying him. I'm like, okay, I didn't scroll through all of these damn replies to see what other people were saying. I'm not gonna like reply to that guy or anything, but I was like, bro, you're not that special, bro. That's Twitter for you. Why not post an edited and unedited version? Like, are people interested in that? But I don't know. Is there an audience for both? Maybe there is, like a highlights and then like a lowlights. Do you want to laugh? You in chat at me? I have 3 exams the next 3 days. Yeah, rip. Hi, welcome. Oh my god, I'll find the missing camera. Wait, did I tell you guys about the missing camera? Hashmir? Did I tell you guys that I did that? When did I say that? No, I didn't find it. But I told my sister that I feel so bad that she can pick it. This was her Christmas present from us. And so, like, she didn't pick it out initially, and I told her she can pick out any single one she wants, even if it's more expensive. I'll pay for it because I feel bad. And so she's debating getting, like, the most expensive camera ever. I lost, and when did I say that? I was like, did Hashmir, like, spy on me or something? Long form movie style and then edited version from main. Maybe I could do that. But like, I've thought about putting it on my main channel because I do think people on my main channel would be interested in that. It's just like, I kind of want to give people a reason to go to my IRL channel, you know what I mean? I want my IRL channel to get like a little bit more popular. I don't know when I'm gonna read Iron Flame. My sister still has it. Okay, I'm gonna get into Khazan because it's been a fucking week and we still are not even, we're like just barely halfway, I think. Okay. I could use my main to promote my IRL. That's true. That's an interesting idea. That is an interesting idea. I'm not sure if I'm gonna do that, but it is an interesting idea. I'm gonna think about that. How is the game so far? The game is fun. I do have some complaints about it, but they're not game-breaking complaints, and people who love this game do not like the complaints that I have. Anyway, so I ended here last night because I rage quit. So that's good. Yeah, let me make the pin message. I don't want help or advice or spoilers. Oops, I spelled it wrong. Now I have to freaking type it again. Spoilers. There we go. What is the final? I don't have a final idea for Thursday. I'm still debating about it. Guys, I haven't read YouTube comments in so long. Like, I've kind of just, like, stopped reading YouTube comments just because I don't really, like, care anymore. And I just have too many other things to worry about. And then yesterday I was, like, bored or something. I don't remember when. Like, something just happened and I just felt like reading my YouTube comments for the first time in a while. And I was like, yeah, well, I'm gonna go back to not reading this shit. Everyone is so cranky in there. Like, holy crap. People on my VOD channel are so mad about me complaining about this game. And I'm like, yeah. I'm gonna go back to not looking at this. If people are mad that I run past enemies and then complain about it or something. But in my defense, I kill them first. And then if I die multiple times, and then I just start running past. Okay, I usually try to kill first. So anyway, yeah, for whoever just asked, some of my complaints about this game are the enemies are way too tanky. Like, the regular enemies are way too tanky. And not only are the regular enemies too tanky, but the elite enemies... you know what? The elite enemies are actually okay. But there's, like, enemies between regular mobs and elite enemies that are way too tanky. That I always think it's gonna be an elite enemy, but it's not. I'm like, why are you so tanky then? And then the bosses are extremely tanky. Every single boss is an endurance fight. But then people will say that it's a me issue because, like, I'm not comboing properly or something. And so, I don't know. Whatever. Though, at least the combat is really good. If the combat was bad and it was also really long, then it would be much worse. But, like, the fighting is actually really fun. Like, even if I do have to fight a boss for 30 minutes every single attempt, at least it's fun, you know? But it does get a little frustrating when I'm fighting a boss for 30 minutes and then I die, and I have to do it all again. Your Soul's playstyle is skip all the normal enemies. Yeah, I usually play like that too, but sometimes it doesn't work out. All of them are tanky, yeah. The biggest complaint you've heard is the bosses being in endurance fights. Yeah, so I was talking to Aggie about this last night, and he was like... He, like, doesn't really agree with me. And so I was telling him, I'm pretty sure the average person who plays this game is gonna play this game like me. Like, I'm using the skills, I'm comboing sometimes, I'm not really min-maxing anything though. I'm just kind of playing casually, whatever. And he thinks that, no, he thinks most people who play this game are like the really big sweats who love action games. But I don't think so. I feel like most people are gonna be playing like me. I don't know. But I think if you have to min-max or whatever, that's like, what? Oh, the electricity? I didn't know that was open. I thought that was a closed. See, now what? I have to do all this again? No, I'm not doing it. LOL. Hi, Park. You just found your channel 3 days ago, and I love the content. I will definitely watch your and Eggy's content. Just wanted to put the message out and have fun. Thanks. I tried Spear a little bit, but I like this the most. The aggro rage is insane, yeah, so you can't really just run past things. It's just a little frustrating. Like, now I'm, like, not mad at it, but when I'm at the end of, like, a 5-6 hour stream and I'm dealing with it, it kind of pisses me off. But in general, like, I think the game is good. It's just, I feel like it's kind of one of those games that people who love this game are really passionate about. But everyone in this game is extremely hot. So that kind of makes up for it. Defo, one of your faves, that's fair, yeah. The average player won't be as good as you, but also won't play on easy, tough compromise. What does that mean? What do you mean a compromise? Your hair is so fire. Thank you. Welcome back to the stream. Tum Puga, maybe? Is that how you pronounce it? Hi, Noah. Yeah, you know what else though? Everyone is blonde. Like, why is everyone blonde? Bye, Lion King. You just paid for your Mexico trip, you want to throw up. Well, at least you're going to Mexico trip. Parky hates blonde. What do you mean? I said everyone is super hot. I kind of think the bad guy, the final
so
bad guy is going to be
all the
like
other
a redhead
chatters
or
are
something.
scared of me. No one talks to me. No one wants to be my friend. They think
I have this theory that Ozma
they
is
send
the
me
Blade
from
Phantom
chat to
only
chat
because they
committing
have the
epic
same hair.
trolls in their name, and as I get better at it they fear me more and more. I am a victim of my own LOLs. Slimy. I don't even get a real name, only an adjective.
Hi, DJ.
I am capable of so much more and no one sees it. Some days I feel so alone I could pleep, but I plank. I never pleep. Because what would be the point? No.
I didn't hear any of that, but it sounds weird. Anyway, guys, Blueprints is literally so fun. And I knew this game was fun because I played the demo. But, like, I was playing the full game yesterday, and it's more fun than I was hoping it would be. I'm, like, so happy how fun it is. Okay, here we go. Yeah, Patty, I did. It cut off. That sucks. You're not in a gaming mood? Yeah, that's fair. But I feel like Blueprints is a really great, like, not super gamey game, but gamey enough. Oh my god! Why you and Eggy always pick on Chris? Well, Dreadcoast, because it's Chris. Right? Hi, Kino the Beano. Hi, Chicken Sandwich. Oh my god, the new class is Baldur's Gate patch tomorrow. That's so exciting. Is there anything cool? Do they have like vampire class? Yeah, who doesn't pick on Chris? It's like the whole point. Guys, leave me alone! Oh, the other thing is the fact that every single fight is an endurance fight, but I only have 5 heals. And yeah, I know what you guys are gonna say. Oh, but you missed a heal. There should be 6. Okay, whatever. 6 is also not that much. Guys, can you fuck off? Listen, I think endurance fights are fun sometimes. I really think that they are important sometimes, but man, not always. Oh, also, don't even get me started on the stamina, by the way. Don't even get me started on the stamina. Hi, Gunravel. Oh, Crimson Flames can grant the dead their final piece. Oh, that's so cool. I'm so happy they answered that question that I had. Anyway, chat. So, I don't know what to do for the next show. I'm going to play... Hi, Tiger. I'm going to play Elden Ring because I just think it's the most mainstream game out of all the Souls games and they're gonna know it the best. Like, if I make my whole thing, like, I'm gonna beat Elden Ring in 3 hours, they're gonna be like, whoa, Elden Ring, that's so cool. But if I make my thing, like, I'm gonna be Liza P in 3 hours, they're gonna be like, what even is that, you know? Also, like, the Ronnie cosplay is obviously Elden Ring, so that kind of makes it make more sense. Oh my god. I'm leaving, bye. I'll come back later. Eggy! Like, don't do it!
You think you're funny, huh?
No, but I can do it for you, but you can't do it for me.
She put them on my desk again, chat.
But it didn't scare him the first time, so I thought it wouldn't scare him again. No,
Very
guys,
funny.
like, seriously, I have to, like, beg Aggie to not, like, prank me with these, because, like, I genuinely think I might have a heart attack. Bro, the way that I get jump scared when Aggie even walks into my room, like, come
That's
on.
true.
I genuinely think I'll die. I'm not even in battle anymore! Holy shit! No, the hands are gross and weird. You put them back on my desk? No,
Yes.
I don't want that. Just, like, put them on your chair. They can hang out with you.
On my chair?
No, but actually leave them here. You're gonna prank me again. Just leave them here. Bye, DJ. Have fun at the gym. Well, Yeturak, I was thinking of putting Ronnie, as the playable character, like, just mod her in, because that's... Okay, guys. That's what I did on... I have a YouTube video where I played as Ronnie with the cosplay. And that's what I did. I feel like that might work. It won't work on Egg if you try my... What's your idea? No, so anyway, the issue with this run is I think I've decided on doing that. I just don't know what, like, the catch is. Like, Aggie thinks I should do randomizer. Like, beat Elden Ring in one stream, but also randomized. And also have, like, a punishment wheel, like a Dark Souls 2 complaints punishment wheel. And then the other thing is, like, okay, if I do a punishment wheel, like, what's gonna make the things, like, what's gonna make the wheel spin? Because on a randomizer, like, maybe I'll be dying a lot, but maybe I also won't die a single time. Then my friend Jess suggests that I do, like, spin the wheel for subs, like, for my birthday. Because that'll get chat involved, and the judges will probably like chat involvement. But then it's also like, okay, well, if I do punishment wheel and have to have debuffs in my run, maybe I shouldn't do randomizer. But then it's like, okay, well, maybe it's gonna be boring if I don't do randomizer just for my regular viewers. You know what I mean? Like, get out of my face! No, dude. No. How many cigarettes can I smoke? Bro, they're gonna get me banned. Only a few minutes will end up on the show? I mean, maybe. Your streams are never boring. Thanks, Eulogy. So yeah, out of all those things, that's my thing. Getting hit spins the wheel? Of course not. Is it a Souls like in hack and slash or hack and slash? It's like both, Eric Fabiani. My most recent main boss was that beast with like the split into four mouth. Also, Aylin, thanks for the sub. Yeah, I am gonna do the Ronnie cosplay. I think that is gonna be fun. But just to like maybe keep myself cool, I'm going to get a better wig and probably put a bit more effort into making the outfit look nice without the cloak. So that maybe when they're not in the chat, I can have it off because like it's so hot under there. But usually I keep the hat on the whole time because the wig is always so ugly. But I bought a nicer wig. I also have to test out my green screen because I've never green screen streamed before. I did use a green screen once for something, but not for my stream. Yep. The makeup, I mean, it's not like, like hard, like it's a lot of effort. Bro! It's a lot of effort. But it's fine. I might do a get ready with me, like, cosplay stream for my IRL channel. You don't think so? Oh, it's not gonna cover my face. I mean, I could also just take the hat off, like I had just mentioned 1 second ago. But yeah, I don't know. One of the producers suggested I do Ronnie instead of Raven. I don't know. I don't have a Millennia outfit. Millennia would have been cool though, yeah. I have a Firekeeper, a Dark Souls 3 Firekeeper outfit. But the reason why I wanted to do Ronnie is because I think it's my most impressive cosplay. Like, how did I not parry that? Oh my god. Why? Like, do you guys see this damage? No, I've actually never done the Firekeeper cosplay. I've been waiting for a good moment for it. Oh, why am I using this? I mean, it's not like these are that much better, but like, why is that so low? I wish they told me how much of each thing I have. Like how many of each set I have. Devourer of Darkness. Well. Do we have Ashen 1? We don't. Well, yes we do. Well, not that. Also not that. Nice. But can I match this? Like, can I do, like, Pelos ceremonial trousers and also match it to this? Well, we don't have this. Never mind. Okay, I have, like, no sets. LOL. That's good. Yeah, I did unlock the blacksmith. So I think the DS3 rando 2P1C will be fun. Wow, when are we doing that? I wonder if like a 2P1C would have been fun to do on the stream, because you are allowed to do a collab stream. I mean, I'm not going to, but like... I feel like a 2P1C is pretty representative of my stream as well. Yeah, I actually played the demo for No Rest for the Wicked. I don't remember if it was a sponsor or if we just played it. But I had played it. Yo. So yeah, so what Aggie has told me is that I don't have damage because I never fucking combo. Okay, Aggie, well I can't combo because I never have stamina, okay? Okay, like I know that I'm not perfect parrying, but even when I perfect parry, I still don't have stamina ever. At least to make a difference. What do I even get from this guy? I get some armor, right? Okay, Aggie said that move was really good. That move is not that good. It's like but it's not that good. I don't know. Okay, cool. We got the Ashen Top, which I think we already had. But that's okay. It's better, yay. Cool. That was fun. And worth it for sure. Oh hi Aggie, it's trash. It's like the same as my R1s. Okay, I think I'm gonna start leveling up my strength a little bit because my weapon scales better with willpower, which is why I'm leveling up more willpower, but if I level up strength, I get better endurance recovery, stamina recovery. Is Blueprints as fun as Lorelei? Like, I don't know, but I would maybe say that it's more addicting than Lorelei because it's a roguelike, and that's just how roguelikes work. Okay, let me explain Blueprints. I feel like every time we talk about Blueprints, there's some people who are like, I didn't get it, I didn't like it that much, or whatever. What Blueprints is, and I won't spoil it. I guess if you want to be totally blind for that game, I will. You can feel free to mute. But let me explain, okay? The story is, whoa. The story is your uncle or your grandpa or your dad or whoever died and he's leaving you his manor. And his manor is like this house that has rooms that change every single day. And so that's where the roguelike aspect comes in. Sorry, I'm a little distracted right now. And so the whole point of the game is the uncle's like, there's a secret in room 46. And my nephew is the one who will be able to find it, I'm sure. And the whole game is you trying to get to this one room. But the game layout is like a grid of, what is it, like 5 by 10 or something, 5 by 9, something like that. And the room that you're trying to get to is northmost, okay? So you start at the bottom, and you craft rooms that try and get to the top. So it's like you go to the door, and then you have a choice of 3 rooms. And each room is different. Each room is like, okay, you get more energy for the day, or you get an item that you can use somewhere, or you get an item for this, or you get nothing. It could be a bad room. And also each room has a door in each direction, or maybe only 1 door, or maybe 2 doors, or maybe all the doors, or whatever. So each room is different. So that's where the roguelike part comes in. And you're trying to get to the top, and you're trying to enter that secret room. And while you're doing that, there's a few permanent upgrades you can get. There's also story that you have to uncover, like secrets, history, lore, whatever. And it's really, really interesting, and it's really, really cool, and it's so much fun. And there are some puzzly things. It's not like Lorelei, but there are puzzles that are involved. No, we're on like day 3 in or day 4 in game maybe. Yeah, and the art style is like, it's like The Wolf Among Us. It's like that like comic booky kind of style. Yeah, JFab plays. I didn't even realize each one was that long. Eggy and I started playing last night, like right after his stream, and he's like, "Okay, what time is it? Let's do another run." And it was like 5:30, and we were like, "What the hell? How did we get here?" And honestly, like this is one of those games that if someone spoiled for me, like it would just ruin my entire week. Like I'm so curious about what's in that last room. You know? I honestly feel like I care more about spoilers than for like my favorite puzzle games than I do for like Souls games. And I care about Souls game spoilers a lot. The game is called Blueprints. Prince like princess. But it's like a little bit of a play on words with like blueprints, like, you know, room building. Blueprints. Right, that's the whole thing for puzzle games. That's why that sucks, yeah. Ozma's handwriting. The day the black moon rose, I came upon something extraordinary in El Ravika's lab. It wasn't a substance, not in the usual sense. It was more like energy power, nearly indistinguishable from air. Okay, nice. Another game that has bad guy making energy power god beings. The runs average about to 30 minutes to an hour. I got to 66. I heard you and Aggie talking about it is the reason I played it. It's so fun, dude. Like, it's genuinely so fun. Eggy and I love playing these puzzle games off stream, and I'm so happy that it exists. And yeah, I've seen some people say that they haven't been able to get into it. But like, I feel like you just need to learn how it works and then you can get into it. Wow, those guys are ugly. Ooh. Is it playable? JFab plays once you like roll credits still, or not really? I don't want any spoilers though, but like, I am curious how it is after. Because roguelikes often are, but like obviously if you have one main goal, it is still playable? Okay, cool. What's the story of Lorelei? What you know when you start up the game is like you're just a person who was sent to this weird mysterious mansion and you don't really know why, and you're just trying to solve why or maybe get out or figure out what's up with the house kind of thing. The story is like part of the whole fun of it, in my opinion. Like figuring out the story is super interesting. So I'm not gonna say much more, but Lorelei is really cool. Figuring out the story was so fun, and the game is so creepy. And like, I consider that game a horror game. Aggie didn't really, I think. Maybe it just depends on you. But that game was so cool, dude. I loved that game. Hi, Press Stark. Like, I think about that game still, and I feel like off-put by it. It's so cool. I love the atmosphere and art direction of Lorelei. I have lots to do. I haven't seen the rooms or solved the puzzle yet. That's so awesome. But then the price is okay for what? For this, or for blueprints, or for Lorelei? Horror vibes moments. I would say the whole game is a horror vibe. What the fuck? I was literally ready to dodge just in case this was a trap chest, but it wasn't. I thought if you reach in initially, like, it's not a trap chest. Is that not how that works? I guess not. Okay. Blueprints for $25 on Steam, but it's on Game Pass. Yeah, Blueprints is 100% worth $25. That game is so fun, but I'm like, I've come to find out that I'm a big roguelike enjoyer. I didn't even know what a roguelike was before I started streaming. And the concept didn't really make sense to me also. Like, I think the first roguelike I played was Hades, and I was like, what the hell's a roguelike? And it's like, oh, and the rooms change. And I'm like, what? Why would you want to play that? And that sounds so weird. And now I'm like, ah, yes, I see the appeal of roguelikes, yes. You're anti-roguelike? Why? I think they're so fun. Oh, also, you can't use elevators during battle. I keep forgetting. That's actually such a trash feature, dude. Did I bug out? What the hell? Why was I trapped for that long? Yeah, I've played Hades, yeah. I love Hades. Why do you restart? The story is that the house, the manor, the rooms of the manor change every single day, and you only have a limited amount of energy per day, and then once you run out of energy, you restart the day. Bro, not being able to use elevators during battle is so annoying. I don't even think it's a troll thing. It's like, I don't think you need to be punished for running past some things if you kill them before. Maybe if it's like you can't use it during elite fights or something, but what the fuck? Like, that's not fucking fun. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just me. Okay, whatever. That's fine. But, like, it's just not for me. I like games with a clear progression, beginning and end. I'm not interested in endlessly replayable games. Yeah, I understand that. But I also think that there is, like, a clear goal to that game. And once you get it, you can finish and be satisfied. You know? Hi, Zyth. Welcome. But yeah, so I do want to say that I understand that some of my complaints for this game are like, again, like it's a me thing. I don't think a game that lets you not use elevator is like an objectively bad thing. I just never liked this about Souls games. This is like the worst part about Souls games. So when a game like punishes you even more for like not killing everything, that pisses me off. But I wouldn't like say the game is a bad game because of it. It just goes down in my rankings because of it. At least the bosses are good though. One thing about Dark Souls 2 is that you have to do this shit, but then the bosses are bad too. LOL. Oh yeah, I didn't play Cult of the Lamb. I probably should have, but like, I don't know. I have this like weird thing against games that are like way too viral so randomly, and like even like non-gaming streamers play it. I don't know. It's like a weird me issue. I don't know why I feel like that. I felt the same about Velatro, and I felt the same about that Pokemon knockoff. I don't know. It's not even like, oh, I don't want to play what's popular. It's, I don't know what it is. I just feel weird about these games. Pal World, yeah. Yeah, I'm a professional hater, exactly. Great. Okay. Pal World was massive for 2 weeks and never spoken of again. Yeah, Pal World was a weird one. Same thing for movies. Yeah, fair. Also, JFat, please, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Oh yeah, we do get good respawns in front of the boss fight. That is true, yeah. Oh, you still haven't watched Game of Thrones? Yeah, see, I was like that too for Game of Thrones, but then someone asked me to watch it with them, and I did, and I loved it actually. Surprise, like a show that everyone loves is actually good. Surprise. But yeah. No, Reeb, do not suggest me any more card games. There's another card game that I got sponsored for called Kaya's Prophecy, and that game is not out yet, I don't think. But wow, that game was so fun during my sponsor. I played like a demo for the sponsor, and I was actually really bummed that it was a demo. I wanted to play that game all night. It was so fun. But no, I'm not playing I can't do another card game. I have too many already that I'm addicted to. I played Inscription, did not like it because of the end. Sorry. I hated it because of the end, actually. Oh, Power World had a DLC? I didn't even know that. Weird. What is that, Hashmir? Oh, football? Great. No. Oh, Kaya Prophecy came out? That'd be cool. Yeah, no, I love that game. But I want to play it on my iPad. I want it to be like my couch game. No, but I can't. No. Never mind. I don't want that. I have things to do. Alright, this is probably gonna break, eh? Oh, no. Wow, maybe this isn't a Souls game. Game of Thrones is not overhyped. It deserves the hype even the last 2 seasons were made. I agree. I think Game of Thrones deserves the hype. I don't really know how to land on that. Because I can't really, like, jump. No, I never played Inscription on stream. I played it off stream. But the end of that game literally ruined it for me. Like, I guess I won't spoil it, but yeah, no.
Ozma was always planning to kill us. We know too much to be left alive.
Ozma, don't... Okay, yeah, you know what? This is actually a Souls game. It is a Souls game. I knew it was. Yeah, I saw the real end, and I fucking am over that shit, dude. Yeah, I did. That's like specifically what I don't like about it. I mean, for those who haven't played it, I guess I won't spoil it, but the ending of Inscription I think is really overdone. That was really cool at one point in time, but it's like overdone now, I think. All right, buddy. I'm alive. Like, hi. Bro, why does every Souls game really want to have a rafter section? Why? Like, that wasn't that bad, but like, bro, literally why? Happy Monday, D. Franco. Hope you had a nice day. Amon abandoned by Ozma. We followed Ozma, eager to be part of his grand experiment, the creation and resurrection of life itself. It was an undertaking only someone as brilliant as Ozma couldn't, like pregnancy or what? He had discovered a new kind of power, something unlike anything this world has ever known. But even then, I couldn't shake the feeling that there was something deeply sinister about it. Yeah, shocker. Without risk, there can be no great achievement. In the end, we were betrayed. The moment his work with that ominous power was complete, Ozma locked us inside the lab. Perhaps it's because we knew too much. From the very start, we were doomed to be cast aside. Did it rain for you? Man, I wish it rained for me today. I feel like being cozy. How hard is this game compared to Sekiro or Lies of P? It's very different. I think the comparisons to Sekiro or Lies of P is like really hard to make. Okay, I get like weird frame drops sometimes. It just said can't be used during battle, but I used it. I don't really get it. I played Celeste on stream a few years ago, and that game is so hard. I liked it. But that game is so hard, it feels like a rage game to me. You know what I mean? Pog shortcut. I know it's not a rage game, and I think very highly of people who are good at Celeste, but it is so hard for me. Hi, Vikeda. Am I gonna play Dusk Bloods? Probs. That was Dead Cells. Wait, sorry. What did I? Oh, Celeste? Like the hard game? Why did I just do that much damage? Okay, I might just be a hater, but like, I kind of feel like I want to see like a bad guy experimenting for something that's not just like either making like insane types of humans, like really strong, crazy humans, or like, I mean, yeah, that's basically it. That's what they will do. It's like extremely overused. Like there's never any other kind of experimenting. I just did A-sides. There's no way I'm doing anything else. That game is way too hard for me. And I'm happy to admit it. And I think if I ever really got into it, it would get really toxic for me. Like, I think I would get into it, but I just think it would be bad for me. Do you want them to make weak? I don't know. Experiment something else. Something original. Like, I'm not really that impressed by this game. Listen, I'm not a writer, okay? Hi, Greg Lord. Yeah. I mean, $550 for a Switch if you didn't... I think that if you aren't gonna get a Switch anyway, I don't think Dustbloods is gonna be worth that. But I would absolutely get a Switch anyway, so... Is that an enemy in there? Don't fight me, please. I'm gonna get one anyway, so I'm not worried about it for myself. Enotria had a cool setting and enemy design Souls game-wise. Yeah, I loved Enotria's setting, and I loved the music, and I loved a lot of the aesthetic things about it. But I think the combat was good too, actually. I really liked the combat, but there was just a little bit of jank in that game that I just think it needed some cleaning up, you know? You bought a Switch for Monster Hunter Rise? What the hell? Wait, are we doing a side quest right now? I didn't even see where that shortcut was. Darn. Wait, the devs didn't end up patching Enotria? Are you serious? Did they do any? Wait, what? Are you serious? They had a whole like 6-month plan. They didn't do any of it? Mira Kitty, thank you for the brand new sub. Hi, gay. What are you talking about? It felt the same to you? I would be really bummed if they didn't actually fix anything, because I think that game, if they did do those fixes, I think that would be a really, really awesome game. I don't know where that shortcut was. I was gonna check after I opened that door, but then the door was the boss room. Thank goodness I put clothes on. Why? Why, thank goodness? Yeah, gay, you agree? Okay, fine. Fine, guys, here. Fine. Just because you're happy about it. There you go. It's better this way. It worked. No, that was bait. fine. This is what I wanted anyway. This was the true nature of this run anyway. Oh no, a naked man, my worst fear, and also he's really hot. Fuck, even worse. Okay, I got a big patch mid-March. Yeah, that's what they were going for. The March timeline. Okay. The face of this guy looks, ew, he looks gross. Ew! What the hell? Ozma, what did you do to him? I always mess up the grab. He looks just like... No, he doesn't. Yeah, the design of this guy is pretty nasty. I like when his ponytail goes over his shoulder, it's so slay. Hi, Agra. No, everyone is actually so hot in this game. They pulled out, like, some prisoner yesterday, and the prisoner is, like, hotter than Khazan. How do you look that hot if you're, like, a prisoner? I don't really get it. Well, how long was he in prison for? Like, how do you stay that good looking in prison? Wow, that was a really great attempt. That was probably the best attempt yet, I would say. Just kill me. I'm plagued anyway. Khazan being hot made me have the motivation to beat this game. Yeah, they just went crazy. Like, I don't know. The hair down. Wait, there's hair down pre-order. I got the deluxe version. Wait, do I not get the hair with the deluxe version? What? Wait, I want hair down. Are you just trolling me right now? Oh, that's true, Zerma. Yeah, that's true. You're gonna pay for what? Hair down? I would pay for hair down. But, like, I don't know where to do that. Oh my god, I can never get the timing on that. Guys, I think I'm really trash. I'm not like sure, but I think I'm trash. As long as I don't get hit anymore, we're literally so good on this thing. Starting now. I said the same thing, what, that I can't parry it? Okay, I dodged that, but okay, sure. Oh, that I suck at the game? Yeah, because it's embarrassing. Hope this helps. I'm consistent, okay? I'm nothing if not consistent. I hope they patch the hair down headpiece to work with all the armors. Well, yeah, I don't care if it clips too. This already clips through things. Is his hair, like, how long is it when it's down? Because I feel like if without the ponytail, it would be, like, past his butt. Don't get hit, it's cringe. I know it is. I'm trying my best, okay? Hi, Seb. Oh, yeah, I was gonna do the elevator, but then I forgot. I'll do it after. LOL. Just kidding, I'm not gonna die this time. Oh my god, I'm pissed. Limits on. Thank you for the prime sub in Charleston. Thank you very much for the prime sub. Dying to stamina lock is pretty bad, yeah. I don't know if I'll play AI limit, maybe. Dude, do you guys notice that Souls likes love to come out at the same time? Like a lot of Souls likes like to come out at the same time. Can you hurry up? I want to see Tristan again. I want to see Tristan again too. I'm gonna put clothes on for this. Yeah, I mean, I don't have any fucking sets, dude. I'm just gonna put on the pay to win set. Because I know I have that one for sure. I don't remember what it's called, though. Hero's Helm. He looks good in this armor too, though. No worries, chat. Look at him. The next book? No, I haven't decided. No, I didn't pre-order the game. But I did get the deluxe version. Wait, why am I not full health? Did I not just parry that? I think the way he hops around is so fun. I wish that all bosses did that. And I think that every time bosses do that, it's really good ideas. Damn, the poor guy. Look at him. What happened? I no-hit the second half of this boss yesterday. Did I forget everything? Yeah, I guess I did. Bro, that hitbox is fucking trash. Okay. No, this is definitely not like, I mean, if this is the worst boss, then it's fine. The boss is not that bad. I just don't understand. I was pretty good at it yesterday. Good night, timer. You think the timings are different? Ooh, maybe. I noticed we didn't get a reskin of Maluka, which is like one of the coolest bosses, so that kind of sucks. Maybe we will get one. Probably not, though. I'm pretty excited to do my Ronnie cosplay again. I'm gonna put a lot of effort into it this time. I mean, I always do, but like I said before, I think every time I do the Ronnie cosplay, I think it's better than the last time, so I'm really excited to see how it ends up. And I think I'm gonna try and film it, depending on like how early I wake up and when I start getting ready and stuff. The show is Thursday, man. Would I ever do a chat talent show? Not really. Honestly, like, the idea sounds cool in theory, but I never really, I'm not that kind of streamer, you know? Some like, there are streamers who do shows, like, that's what they do, that's their whole thing. That would be cool for something like that. Okay. My favorite book of all time. I think it's Circe by Madeline Miller. Question mark? Is that the author? Yes, right? I think so. Hi, David. Is this game hard? Sometimes. No, it's actually really easy. I changed my answer. Oh god, if only I had a little more healage or something, but I think I'm good. I think that I just needed a little warm up. That last attempt was really good. What the hell? I don't know. What? That was weird. Good morning, Zap. Oh my god! Why are the reskins as long as the regulars, dude? Hi, Daniel Metal. How are you? Good night, Rink. Thoughts on Silent Hill F? Is that new one? There are a lot of reskins, yeah, and I just don't. I wish that they were like a little bit less tanky, maybe. But what do I know, right? With the Japanese girl, it looks cool. I don't know if I'll play it unless it's for a sub goal again, but it looks aight. So yeah, before Thursday, I mean, assuming I finish this, I don't know if I will though, but I kind of want to do a Elden Ring randomizer and try and beat it in 3 hours to see if that's like viable for the Thursday show. Because yeah, it seems like it should be easy, but who knows. Silent Hill F is only on PS5? Oh, for real? Is that normal for PS5 games? Or for Silent Hill games? How am I doing? I'm doing aight. How are you? Yeah, I get that a lot. Whenever I wear glasses, people are like, I didn't know you wore glasses. Yeah, I do sometimes. They're mostly for a distance though. Like when I'm at the TV, I need glasses. But some days when I'm just like feeling tired, my eyesight's worse than other days, and then I wear them on stream too. Well, Shark, like, yeah, ideally we need it in exactly 3 hours, yeah. But whatever, if I beat it faster on the show, we can just fuck around. Or like we can add any bosses. Like I would just do the any %. Oh my god, that pisses me off. Yeah, I found my reading glasses, Hashmir, thanks. You're the same? Yeah, no, that's exactly how I feel. Yeah, I just can't, like, see well when I'm just a little tired. Even though, like, I could see, like, it's fine up close. But at distance, like, my vision is so bad. What? Guys, if my license expires in April of 2026, when do I have to get it fixed? I've never done this before. What? No, I'm not gonna do it in April. That's gonna have like 1 month of no travel. I can't do that. I thought you were supposed to do it like early. My biggest fear is like to get invited to some sick event and then like not be able to go because my license is expired. Damn, we're cooked. Oh my god. Die. Oh my god, thank god, I got greedy there. I would have been so annoyed if I died there, holy crap. DJ Cam, thank you for 5 gifted subs twice. Did you mean to do that or was that, hopefully that didn't bug out for you. Thank you, man. Welcome in. That's not Ozma, is it? Ozma's like a super hottie.
Why?
No, this is Amon.
Why won't you open your eyes? I can make it work without you.
Yeah, these cutscenes are so cool. Oh, is this the creature we just fought? We saw Ozma. He is super haughty.
Finally, success. We've defeated the great Ozma.
What?
Ozma, you were once the savior of the world. Why are you now trying to destroy it?
Whatever you say, beautiful.
Why did you abandon them? And us?
No, that boss was that tanky, yeah. I'm not doing... I'm just like not getting hit as much. That's what that is. Khazan's eyes are up here. I'm looking at his eyes.
I've heard Aldavir is a village completely surrounded by lakes.
Yeah, that sounds nice. I want to go there. This is that guy I told you who was sent to jail. Look at him. He's so hot.
I knew then I was under suspicion.
Everyone is blonde. Why is everyone blonde?
No longer look like a threat. So I went to the linen mine. That decision almost killed me. But I'm alive. Thanks to you, General. General, my brother had that day when we escaped the mine. Not everyone was able to make it out. I can't leave him.
Yeah, okay. Rhina, thank you for the 9-month sub. Thank you. Blondes have more fun, eh?
We've got a new...
Ozma. This is the friend.
Okay, maybe we should just go to the mines. This playthrough is lasting forever, but like, I feel like we're gonna be underleveled if I'm not. What is this? Well, we'll go, I guess. Linen Mine 2. Hi, Minnie. How are you? Guys, is it getting hot in here? Is it just every single character in this game? Including the women, including the men, including everyone except for actually Adon. Poor Adon, dude. Why did they do him like that? Yasha, thanks for the sub. Welcome.
Thank you for coming with me, General. There could be others we haven't found, so best to search together. I'll stay with you. I'll cover the areas we missed.
Yeah, please. Please stay with me. Ew, butthole. My biggest hear me out, Sonic the Hedgehog. Yeah, no, Shadow. I meant Shadow. Bro, I don't care what you guys say. As a kid, Shadow the Hedgehog was kind of hot. Who is your guys' biggest hear me out? Is it better than mine? No, he's a hottie. That's your... What's... No, bro, what is yours? Because saying Lola Bunny, she's still a fucking bunny, dude. It's not better. Fiona... Fiona's like half human. Wolnir, okay, yeah. The bee from Honey Nut Cheerios? I don't even remember. Dory from Finding Nemo? No way. You thought that. Dory was actually really annoying. Dubai coffee? What about Dubai coffee? What's yours, Hashmir? I also watch Wizard of Waverly Place. What is your hear me out? What is that menu? What makes it a Dubai coffee? Am I lost? How do I get up there? Why would the dad be a hear me out? That is not a hear me out at all. Dude, Jerry? Latte with pistachio. What makes it Dubai? That's just what they drink there? I don't know. That doesn't sound that good, I feel like. Bro, those spider buttholes are actually so nasty. I hate looking at that. Well, it doesn't pop. I didn't have the Dubai chocolate trend. It pissed me off, actually. I don't know why. The hear me, it can be human, but it has to, like Waluigi is a hear me and he's human. Like, it has to just be something that not the average person would think is attractive.
We need to go deeper.
We need to get deeper. Are you sure you want to send this? Morgoth? Yeah, Morgoth's a hear me out, yeah. I would agree with that one. He's got kind of hot energy sometimes. Which is like Walnir, if anyone's referencing my recent short. Yeah, Walnir's got some hot energy. And so does Sans. While we're at it. Sans is so like, I don't give a fuck and he's confident. That's so hot. Horalu. Horalu. Okay, put your hand up if you don't think Horalu is hot. Shark, it doesn't matter. It doesn't have to be logical. Romina, yeah, I feel like Romina and Quaylog are a little bit of weird ones because like everyone's gonna say them, but also obviously they're like kind of weird bug people. He's just old Khazan, yeah, kind of. He's definitely not a hear me out. The what guys? The steak guys piss you off? I don't even know the steak guys. Centipede or spider, yeah. Yeah, swamp monster is a hear me out. I don't even believe you. Why would you say swamp monster is a hear me out? Squidward would have based opinions. Squidward is your hear me out because you think he would have based opinions. I feel like I don't judge hear me outs based on their opinions.
Coming from deep within the tunnels. Don't go any further.
But hey, I guess if that's your thing. Is no one else grossed out by the spider butthole? Like, that's gross, dude. Like, spiders don't have buttholes like that in real life, do they? I don't know if they do. It should pop if you spirit, though. Like, that just makes sense. Look, someone is cooking food here. It looks gross. Ew! Parky, grow up. How is an adult in the year of our Lord 2025 grossed up by a spider butthole? That's a good question. Ew, this is gross. What I recommend this game? I recommend your mom. Yeah, I do recommend this game. You guys know what I was thinking about recently? The weekend of Night Rain. That was crazy. Like, my sleep schedule during the Night Rain weekend was, like, insane. But it was kind of cute and cozy and fun. It really did feel like a little sleepover. You're new and what? That was BS. What was BS? The Night Rain weekend? Yeah, it was crazy. It was actually really difficult. Like,
Those tunnels weren't made by us. They were made by the monsters.
trying to be awake for every single session was really hard. But I didn't even succeed at it, actually. I slept through one of them. Nice, guys. That's good. No, if you're new here and I make it your mom joke, it's just fun. Come on. It's not supposed to be a targeted attack. Yeah, I could do it now, sure, yeah. What about the 6 a.m. one or the 5 a.m. one, Hashmir? What about that one? Yeah, I actually could do that. I am up at that time. No, you're absolutely right. I could do it now. Yeah, well, your mom. That's so sweet. I love my mom. I'll happily talk about her. Yeah, I know everyone's mom's here. And this is actually a targeted attack against them all. Guys, don't worry. One day I'll grow out of your mom phase. Yeah, literally, Seb, and it's fucking trash. I'm so tired of it. Bro, before Japan, I was like reading a book a day. I was sleeping early. I was waking up early. I was doing so well. I was doing Pilates. Look at me now, man. I guess moral of the story, don't go to Japan, I guess. Get out of my way. Okay, I'm going to the bathroom, and we're playing the ad. Hi, Mitch. Mitch, are you back? Welcome back, Mitch. I'm going to the bathroom and play an ad. I'll be back in 3 minutes. Goodbye. Hello. How are you guys? Are you guys doing well or no, guys? Are you doing well or no? Oh my god, I can't believe I asked a question and it's been 5 seconds and no one's answered yet. That's so rude, dude. What made me wear glasses? I don't know, my shitty eyesight, maybe. I will say, guys, yes, you guys know how Aggie's Mr. 2020 LASIK surgery man? Yesterday we were playing Blueprints and I was wearing my glasses and he couldn't see and I could see. And then he tried on my glasses and he says they actually helped him. So sad. Life is so hard, eh? Seeing better days, but we're getting there. Well, we got this, Asterio. I'm also going backwards. There's also a chest here. Am I going backwards? No. Wait, maybe I'm not. Wait, yes, I am. Yeah, shark, maybe. I don't know. I think that's normal, though, for any sort of procedure like that, but yeah. You're trying to pick up your next book. Any recommendations? Maybe just try and grab it and then lift it. Guys, I'm literally on fire today. This is crazy. I actually don't remember where I'm supposed to go. Have we been down here or have we been here? I think this is where I came from. Oh, you said pick? Oh, damn. Alright, my fault, my fault. I read pick up. Sorry. Well, I might read Aragon. I might read also... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I might read. I kind of want to read like a shortish book, and Aragon seems maybe shortish. Is Mitch still in the chat? What a funny streamer this is. Do I read Chinese novels? Unfortunately, I don't read Chinese. No, I'm gone. Mitch, how was the end of your trip? I bet it wasn't as good as playing claw games all night, was it? Bro, I just know, Mitch, I put my vlog into the editing software and it's 8 hours or 7 hours long. And I just know like half of that is claw stuff from that night. Stop! Oh, it was so fun. Yeah, I might read Aragon. I might read that next. But I don't know if I'll continue the whole thing immediately, but I definitely would read the first one at least. It confuses me that there's no confirm button for those items. I always press them twice. Yeah, Shark, I hope you feel better, dude. If it makes you feel better, I've had a weird few days in terms of stuff like that too. Maybe Mercury is in retrograde or whatever they say. Is Aragon good? Like, is that a fun book? I want something fun. I want something that'll give me reason to live. You know what I mean? Yeah, Shark, it'd be like that, eh? No yearning though? Yeah, true. How far can I last without dying here? It's good, but not lighthearted. It's not lighthearted. I thought it was lighthearted. Ew, this guy's got disgusting. Ew. Aragon is heavy? Yeah, we can try arachnophobia mode. It might be kind of goofy. I don't mind. I don't mind a little bit depressing. It's fine. A good story is a good story, you know. Ah! The fucking thing was right there! I'm literally so fine. I'm not even mad about it. I have this book called, like, Wonderfully Amazing Creatures or something that I might also read. I feel like that would give me a reason to live, you know? I think it's about a woman who, like... I actually have no idea what it's about. Never mind. I'm not gonna tell you guys. I bought it, like, forever ago. It was on, like, bestsellers of Indigo or something. Oh my god, it looks funny. It looks like he's bashing you with his fist. I used it! You know what, friends? I just don't like the title of that book. And I am a big judge a book by its cover girly, you know? I also have Pandora's Jar that I want to read. Oh my god! Oh, I could read One Piece actually. I have the One Piece mangas that I haven't read yet. I watch anime in general, but not currently. If I start One Piece, I'll never be able to read anything else. But you know what? Aggie bought me the One Piece box set for Christmas or something one year, and I never actually read it, so maybe it'd be nice to just get that out of the way. And if I fall in love with it, honestly, that's not that bad, because it gives me something to do for 2 billion episodes. Hi, Count Bloodlord. You don't have the time for it? Well, on the bright side, it's really easy to read manga compared to like a real book. Like, one book of manga I can read in like 20 minutes. So it's kind of easy to get through in my opinion. I saw it on my break mini. That's crazy. Just turn them on. Who cares? Unless they make you look like really different, then I don't love that, but if it's like subtle things, whatever. I forgot that this guy's gonna block my way. Yup. Oh my god. Yup. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yup. Oh my god. Yup. You're not starting One Piece till it has an ending, so you're like, it's about the destination, not the journey kind of guy, huh? I honestly don't really care. I feel like I'll fall off of it anyway at some point. I don't know, I'm just like that. I just feel like I don't need to, like, again, like with series, book series that I read. Oh my god, I was literally looking for him. Fuck off with the poison. I just like don't really care always, you know? It's so weird. Like I read Iron or whatever it's called. What's that book called? The dragon book. Fourth Wing. And I loved it. And I thought the ending was so awesome and fun and cool. And I was like so excited to read the next one. And then I didn't read the next one. And same with ACOTAR. I read the first first 4 books. I don't remember. All but the last one. And every single one is so good and makes me excited to read the next one. But I still just don't read it. Like, I don't know. I'm never in a rush. I feel like it's just nice to like expand my horizons a little bit, you know? Oh my god, I can't. I actually can't with this fucking poison. Oh my god, it's pissing me off. Yeah, I did, Zav. I read it in one night. I took a day off stream and I read it in that one night. Yeah, Jackie, we are gonna beat this game tonight. Don't you worry. Anyone in chat read self-help books? I kind of wonder if self-help books are actually good. I have this issue called horrible anxiety, and I don't want to go to therapy or go on meds or talk to anyone about it, so I want to just fix it myself. And I wonder if that would help me. Guys, stop! Leave me alone! Dude, like, it's driving me crazy! Holy! You just went to therapy, what, like today? I read a self-help book about waking up early and I wake up at mid. You read a self-help book about waking up early? That's so weird. So you're reading and you're like, yeah, this makes sense. And then you're like, anyway. I don't want to be negative. I don't think anything can help with anxiety. No, no, no. I am trying at this new thing, actually. I'm trying to just like... you know what? One thing that I am a believer in is, like, gaslighting yourself. Because that's, like, what I did for confidence. And it worked. And I'm gonna do that for anxiety. I'll let you guys know if it works. I don't wanna, please, I don't wanna have a discussion in the chat that's like negative. I don't wanna make this a negative thing. I just wanted to try and be lighthearted about it. Because I'm trying that and it might work. I'm actually gonna try my best. Because I'm really tired of it, actually. Where is the freaking spider? Where? It's like here, somewhere. Yeah, oh, there he is. Thank God. You know what, Jackie? I wouldn't even play Lords of the Fallen on stream, even if it was proven to cure anxiety. I remember when you didn't have anxiety, you had 7 jobs and were streaming. I recommend finding more jobs. No, but that's why I did that, Sip. Bro, do you guys want to know how to get rid of any mental health issues? Like, literally just never have any time to have any thoughts. Like, I'm serious. A lot of you guys didn't know me back then, but I used to be in university. I used to take way more classes than I needed to take. I used to work like 5 jobs. I used to stream. I used to be so busy, I would actually not have time to form one single thought. And guess what? I didn't have anxiety. It's interesting how that works, huh? Hi, Rusty. Thank you for the tier 3 sub for 6 months. Welcome in, Rusty. Am I stupid? Yeah, I guess so. What is anxiety? The way I like to describe it for me, the way it makes me feel is like You're just like always like, I'm always like feeling like a guilty pit in my stomach and like also a scared pit in my stomach kind of thing. That's how I like to describe it. And then I'm like, oh my god, fuck, I'm really stressed out about this one thing. And like, I'm really scared for this one thing. And I'm like, wait, what thing? What am I stressed about? And I'm like, I don't even know. It's like that. But everyone's different, I don't know. Whatever, who cares? Whatever. Whatever, even. Yeah, gassy Mansbury. That's a very interesting way to put it. Yeah, that's funny, yeah. The reason why I'm talking about this right now, I don't really like to talk about this usually, but like, that show that I'm on gives me really bad anxiety, but I'm trying to get rid of my anxiety because the show is so much fun. And I'm actually like, I feel like I would really thrive in that environment. Because I used to really thrive in those environments. I didn't always have anxiety. So I'm kind of over it, and so I'm fixing it, basically. So yeah. So yeah, again, my strat, I'll keep you guys updated. My strat is like, if I start to feel anxious, like literally just don't. And I'm hoping that it will eventually just stop happening. Cause that's how you get confidence. Like let me tell you guys. I used to be so weird and like wear the weirdest outfits in school, and I was like, fuck, I really want to wear these outfits, but I'm really nervous about them because it's like kind of weird. Cause like in university, no one wears these cool outfits. Everyone just wears like sweatpants. But I was like kind of depressed, and I was like, I kind of want to just wear cool outfits. It'll help me a lot. And then I was like, well, why don't I just fake it till I make it? And guess what? I did. That's the best for confidence. Like, just fake it till you make it. Can I suggest the YSP weapon for a Dex player? Yeah, the rapier. World's first DDR, hell yeah. Yeah, that's a good one. It's one of the starting ones, so I don't know if that's lame for you. Yeah, the arachnophobia mode does make it kind of hard to tell what's going on, but it's still trash. This whole area. Finally! Oh my god, finally. Yikes, I didn't even realize the boss was right there. Listen, Zav, I'm gonna make it work, okay? Like, so far today, every time I felt anxious, you just have to, like, squash the feeling and then, like, just hope it's never gonna come back. I don't know, okay? I'm just gonna try it out. Surely it'll work. Surely. Just believe in me, okay? Because I'm over it. I'm tired of this shit, dude. Did we get a cutscene? No. Yeturak. How is Khazan like? Is it good or no? It's good. No, I actually do think the mind is like extremely, extremely powerful, and you can gaslight yourself into anything. I do think it's a practice. I think everything is a practice, but like... But I actually think you could placebo anything. Huh? What the hell? Hey, thanks for $2. Thanks for taking my Liza P question. Oh, you're very welcome. Thank you. I've been loving Liza P because of me. Oh, I'm so flattered. Thank you. Why is this guy doing so much damage to me? Bro, where is our Maluka 2.0? He's the best boss. Okay, did not get a single parry on that, lol. I dodged that? LOL. Oh my god. Does Yeti fucks? Yeah, I think he does, yeah. I just beat DS3, don't know what to pally next. Have you played DS1? It is so much like Sekiro. Which one? Oh, Liza P? Yeah, it is, kind of. I think this is harder than Liza P. I think it's like equally as hard. Any cow owners who also live with a partner, you guys always like have your cat and then say to your partner you're gonna give them a present and then you give them a cat, but your partner is happy about it literally every single time? No, you don't do that? Wait, that's so lame. You should start doing that. It's so fun. Me and Eggy always do that. I'm like, Eggy, I have a surprise for you. And he's like, oh, what is it? And I'm always like, it's Scarlet. And he's like, well, that's exactly what I wanted. And I'm like, yeah, I know. And he does the same to me. We always want the cat. Yeah, you could also gift her to yourself, of course. I do that to myself as well. No, like literally receiving Scarlet in my arms is like the best gift ever. I was in the sky, yeah, bro. How am I liking Yeturak? It's pretty cringe. We hand off our clingy cat to each other so one of us can actually get up, but one of us is stuck getting stepped on. Wait, that's so cute. I wish my cat was clingy. Scarlet is like clingy, but also not. Like, she's a weirdo. Hi, Yummy Patat. Thank you for the 22-month sub. Appreciate that. I played Path of Exile the other day for a sponsor. Bro, if I lived alone, I would actually have like 1,000 cats. I'm not even joking. And you guys can call me a cat lady. I actually don't even care one single bit. And I honestly don't get why that's an insult. My partner had a dog when we started dating, and I've effectively stolen the dog's affection from her. I'm now the favorite, and it brings me no small amount of joy. Wait, why? People on Twitch always have angry problem when they play games when you can't be boss or curse words for no reason. Do you have any? Do I have any what? Anger issues? I do not have curse words. I do not have many curse words. Don't lie to Dreadcoast. Oh, this would be so fun if I had stamina. I dodged it, but whatever, I guess. Okay. Alright, buddy. Wow, you're fucking sick. Why does he have so much health? He's like a demo boss. Wow, I didn't know that had that ultimate. What? Okay, shit. I didn't know that did that, to be honest. If I knew that did that, then yeah. I would probably agree with Eggy that that's actually kind of sick. I thought it was just a few little hits and that's it. Yeah, well, too bad every time I use it, I don't have stamina, so I didn't know that. Yeah, come on, guys. Breath of the Wild ass fucking guys, dude. Come on.
General Khazan.
They really do be all blonde, eh? This one's literally Eggy.
The guards were going to execute everyone, all our comrades. I tried to get everyone out to safety, but we ran into that Yeturak. I wasn't able to save any of them. The guards were furious after you saved Julian. They said they were going to execute everyone. General Khazan.
Maybe they're Nordic.
More men in the mines.
I feel like my parents actually, when they went to Iceland, they kind of said this is the vibes in Iceland. Any one of you guys live in Iceland? Okay, sure, you guys do, sure. Okay. Alright, how do I go home?
They don't.
Okay, Pog. You don't know what you're raising your hand for? Yeah, I can
We also
tell.
found the remaining men from the camp. Adric says we need to save.
Alrighty, we got another thing there. Cool. Well, let's go do some main story stuff, I think. I think we are a little underleveled, but who cares?
You require more soul stones to unlock.
Oh, I didn't realize that those is the soul stones from the areas. That's interesting. I didn't know that. Hi, Stupendous Dan. I think this one's giving me main story vibes, but it's a white flag. Is there a new area I'm supposed to be at? I guess it's not. I guess it's not. Never mind. Well, maybe we go somewhere else. No. Not up there. Maybe over here. Yes, of course. That's what I meant. We go over here. We're almost at the top. Yay! Recommended level 81? Who cares? Yeah, we do have a lot of purple in the chat today. Oh, cool. The lake city. Wait, I feel like I'm gonna love the city. I love, like, the rain and the water and the lakes and all that. Hello, will you be coming with me today?
Find Trokka. She is our only lead. If we start searching the village, we should find her.
Why don't they, like, come hang out with me? Like, they don't have to do anything, but just, like, join me. No, you're so hot. Don't stay here alone. Did you like the headrest? Oh, I love my headrest. Yeah, the only times I don't use it is when I have a ponytail here or like a hair clip or something. I mean, right now. Like, I don't need to use it right now. But I honestly usually use it. I love it. I think it's absolutely worth it.
Strange. The chaos-infected ones disguise themselves as the living.
Wait, I thought... Wait, what? Yeah, the chaos infected one. Right? Yeah, ew. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. Okay, good. I understood. Yeah, I would honestly say this chair is less worth it if you don't get the headrest. Dude, it was rainy a lot in Japan, and like, as much as it was kind of annoying that it was that rainy in Japan because we couldn't really wear like our favorite outfits because it was too cold, and like every time I got my hair done it would ruin it, and I was always like greasy looking because of that. Ew. I loved rainy Japan vibes. Like, it literally felt like lo-fi girl vibes. I loved it. Hi, Quincy. Hi, Vodka Pizzones. Yeah, Furious Taco Sauce. That's exactly what it was like. Thanks. Heh. Hi, Robert. It's kind of sad that I have to kill these guys, but they are bad guys. Right? Wait, where? Yeah, okay, I was gonna say, where are the bugs? Bro, this is giving, Nocticadia. Any Nocticadia readers in the chat? Get your money up, not your funny up. No, if you get your funny up, then you can get your money up afterwards. You can monetize your funny. You know? Good night, Road Killer. Dude, I have not backstabbed an enemy since the demo. Like, what, you have to sneak up on them to do that? Bro, there's too many enemies around, you can never actually do that. Honestly, Zav, Nocticadia was a lot of fun. I really liked it. No, none of them are regular. If they turn into bugs eventually, they're not regular. See, watch. Yeah. No, the backstabbing is stupid. They shouldn't have made it the way that they did. Okay, never. That's my first backstab. Because it was by accident. Yeah, Zav, I loved it. It was so much fun. And it was like, it's a really good, like the spice of it is really good, but it's also not like, it's, you know, like there's an actual plot in that book, which I really like. I've learned that I really prefer the romantasy books that are plot driven, and then there's like a romance back, like a, it's not a side story, but like it's not the main focus. And that one is very like that, and I like that it's a one-off, it's not a series. This guy seems like he's gonna be real. Am I misunderstanding how this works? No, right? They're made of bugs, right? Cause yeah, I do notice that some of them spill red and some of them don't spill red. Is the bugs like just like crawling on top of them? Wait, am I misunderstanding how this works? Hopefully not. I might be misunderstanding how this works. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. I'm not sure. I think we should just kill them all to be safe, but I don't really know. Yeah, anyway, it's nice that it's a standalone, and it's also like the first. It's like dark fantasy. It's like my first dark fantasy that I read that was like, you know, needed trigger warnings and a little bit kind of gross and stuff like that, you know. I thought it was good. Yeah, I stopped adding books to my TBR. I'm either gonna read a book immediately or I'm not gonna get it. I don't know. That's not totally true, but yeah, I hate having a long TBR. Or like I'll add to a mental TBR and obviously forget about it. Like I have a TikTok saved folder called like for books, which is like a TBR, but like I'm not actually adding it to a physical TBR or like a Goodreads one. Shrimp is bugs. I hope thing helps. That does help. Thank you. Who did you write? Who wrote that initially? Oh, did you write that? I've killed so many innocent people! Frick! So if I can lock on, then they're bad guys. If I can't, they're good guys. Yeah. To be honest, that bug thing is so misleading. That it literally looks like they turn into bugs. Like, you're gonna tell me this doesn't look like they just turn into bugs, bro? The bugs don't pull up that fast, I think. I don't know, actually, but I assume when someone dies, they don't immediately go like that. Does killing them do anything? I don't actually know. I hope not. Like, they respawn. If you die, they'll respawn, so probably not. What's my favorite cat emote? I have a lot. I really like, I'm currently really liking the cat eating the chips with the sombrero, but with the bow as well. That one's pretty good. That one gets me every time I see it. Yeah, that one. It's so funny.
Vile witch! Why did you come back here? Go away and leave us in peace!
It is so funny. Bro, what was that game that we did my honest reaction for? I think that you guys kept doing it for like a sponsor I was playing or something. I don't remember. Oh, Split Fiction. That's right. It was Split Fiction. The game of the year is Split Fiction. I wish I had been using that whole time, but like I said, I never have stamina, so I didn't know how much that really worked. Not my fault. Did you play it, Gay, or did you watch me play it? Yeah, no, same, Quincy. Literally same. I don't know. By the end, we liked it. By the end, the ending really, really carried that whole game. Like, they really, like, backloaded that game. You know what I mean? But I have heard no complaints. I don't know. I don't know. Eggy and I are just haters, I guess. Yeah, maybe I should level the stamina, yeah. So true. You DNF'd it? How far did you get? Oh, you watched it straight, not gay. Uh-huh, okay. Have I watched The Pit? Is this like a slur joke or something? No, I haven't. No, my issue wasn't even completely with the writing, dude. My issue was more so in the gameplay. The writing was weird too, but like... For Split Fiction. It's just like some areas really dragged on, you know? It's a medical Elden Ring show? Dude, hell yeah, I want to watch that. What level are we? 76? Okay, we're not that much under-leveled. Honestly, I feel like that game just like had so much hype that it just like didn't live up to it for me. But it would also like create its own hype that didn't live up to me. Like I can't, dude. If you watched, you'll understand how I feel about this. But like the funky monkey fight, I don't know what his actual name was, but like the cool monkey, dude. I was like expecting that to be some like crazy Guitar Hero like button rhythm game whatever, and it was like the most boring shit. Like they didn't even have music. There was like one music part. Like what are you talking about? Obviously I wasn't expecting a hard boss fight. I was expecting some sort of monkey rhythm game type thing, but that's not even what we fucking got. We got like boring ass, like what even is this? Yeah, and most of the game didn't have music either. It was so weird. Those are my complaints, which I don't know why no one else is saying. But maybe I'm just too harsh a critic. I don't know. But the final boss fight was like unreal. Like that actually, I almost didn't want to finish it. I wanted us to not do a second stream of it. I wanted to DNF it, but then after the second stream, like that boss fight was so cool. And they used so many cool mechanics at the end there that were like, it was like actually like mind-blowing. It was so cool. I don't remember what I rated it in the end, but it brought up the rating by a lot. Considering I didn't even want to finish it. Oh, you think our game's bugged out the music? What, did you have music? No, it was actually cool. That guy might have been fake. I mean, real. Also, not like this really demonstrates that much, but it was also like the lowest viewers I've had, like including sponsored games, in a long time. So, I don't know. Again, like that doesn't really explain that a game is good or bad, but it was just kind of weird. Damn! Oh my god, Never a Studio, thank you for hitting my 2,000 sub thing. Thanks! Holy crap! Welcome in. What an entrance. Holy crap, dude. Thank you. 2,000! That's like $1 bajillion, dude. Thank you, Never a Studios. I hope you're doing well. No, I'm not gonna raise the sub goal. The viewers that were here were dope. Of course they were, yeah. They kept spamming my honest reaction in the chat. The sub goal is for nothing. It's just a passive sub goal. I like having one just like in my About Me page. Just like a monthly sub goal. Like, you know, like a pay the bills kind of sub goal. But obviously, like, it's not that serious. Imagine you gifted 1,000 subs. What? Thank you so much for 1,000 subs. Oh my god. Thanks so much, A6. I'm rich now. Oh my god, I'm rich. Thanks. I feel like Final Fantasy games would be my speed, but I have not played them, no. Nice shot, dude. Hashmere has gifted 1 billion sub. Wait, Hashmere, thank you so much. That's life-changing, Hashmere. How could you do that? That's so much money. Thank you. Gifted 1 Prime sub, bro. That's like $2. What? I can go buy a coffee in Japan now. Let's fucking go, dude. Thank you so much. This is a really good bit chat. You guys are just so funny. How am I not gonna win that next big streamer thing? I can't even imagine not winning with a chat like this. Guys, leave me alone, guys! I like the bow guys. I think they're so fucking cool, dude. Oh my god, I don't have any stamina. Bro didn't get staggered from that? Okay. No, that's totally fine, dude. Oh my god. Rusty, thanks for gifting to Imaginary Weed. Oh my god, Gay, thank you so much for gifting to someone. Damn, you did your taxes? Damn, I forgot about taxes, actually. Because I get an extension because I am self-employed. LOL. That kind of sucks, though. Like, it's good, but also, like, now I have to do it later. No, I'm not going to prison. I will pay my taxes on time. I don't remember where to go. Frick. Yo, Lo, thanks for gifting 3 months to Joshy Elite. Congrats, Joshy. Thanks, Lo. You just did your taxes? Yeah. Was it fun? Probably, right? Taxes are always fun. Shout out to, like, the government and stuff, right? Oh my god, Ari, thanks for gifting to Mitt Chris, dude. My biggest fan, Mitt. Oh my god, Hashmir, thanks for gifting. Can you guys leave me alone? Bro, this guy is so trash, this Blade Phantom. Lost your glasses? Can you read me? No, I can't. Next Elden Ring stream? I don't know. Maybe like soon, but also maybe on Thursday. Fuck. Thanks for the bits, yummy potato. See, this is where I give up and just run through. Ah, no, wait, this one's new. Oh my god. Bro, fuck all you guys. Oh my god, I'm getting annoyed. Yeah, I know, thanks! Oh my god, I don't have stamina. Oh my god, 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 I'm so angry right now, oh my god. crap. Never a Studio, thank you for 20 more subs. Oh my god, dude, thank you. Like, why are you guys doing arrows that close? Bro, like, actually, oh my god. Thank you, Never Studios, for 20 more gifted subs. And Imaginary Weed, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you, guys. You caught me at a bad time. I apologize. Anyway. Zeus, thanks for 100 bits. The music, which one should I play? Which one do you guys want to hear? Not much, but it's honest work, dude. Every sub counts. Bro, fuck you, dude. This guy's the worst. Oh my god, this guy's the worst. We hit a level 5 hype train, really? Yeah, it's level 6. Damn! Oh my god, thanks for the level 6 hype train. Damn, chat. Thanks. Especially Never Studios, obviously most of that's from you, so thank you. Yeah, I do need a new wall meow structure. I'm not gonna raise the sub goal though. I still think 30 is probably fine. I have a level 12 record. Yeah, I don't know when that was. Probably the day we hit that record. I actually can't with this game. Oh my god, I can't with this game. He's probably a nice guy. Never mind. Okay, so like, yeah, I thought this was gonna be the way to go and not just some random stuff, but I guess no. Yeah, I guess not. Yeah, the drip is a little royal looking, isn't it? I hear crickets and I'm getting Jiminy from Liza P flashbacks. No way, I received a subscription here. I love your content. Discovered your channel on with Elden Ring on YouTube. Hope you are having fun. Sneak, I'm so glad you got one. Congratulations. Thanks for coming in. Guys, maybe some new chatters who come in and say that mean it. Did you guys ever think about that? Maybe they genuinely think I'm a great streamer. Right? Maybe. Maybe. Kitty, thanks for gifting to Lord Nugster. You're not a paid chatter, you promise. Uh-huh. That's very convincing. Dude, they do that weird step thing that the fire moose does too. Oh my god, Never a Studio! Oh my god, level 7 hype train! Thank you so much, Neverist Studios. Thank you so much for that. Let me play the wall meow for level 5 hype train. I know we're way above that at this point. Last batch for today, sorry. Oh no, I don't forgive you. You only gifted like 1,000 subs today. Thank you, dude. Let me play the wall meow version 5. This one is so good. Can't go any faster. Any wall meows? Well, do you guys hear it? I don't hear it. Oh, there it is. There we go.
There seems
Dude,
to
this
be a
sounds so
pattern
good with the rain in this game. Jack, thanks for 5 gifted subs, Jack.
Meow. 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 Dog, 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 dog. Meow. Meow. Wall, wall, wall. Meow. Meow. Meow.
Yeah, I was gonna say, this is a Souls game. We have to drain the water.
The wall. Meow. The wall. Meow. The wall. Meow. The wall. Wall. Meow.
This one is so good.
The wall. Meow. Meow. The wall. The wall. Meow. The wall.
Okay, yeah, it's not that good.
Meow.
It's only the level 5 hype train song.
Meow. The wall. Meow. Meow. Meow.
Yay! Thank you guys for all those subs today. Holy. Man, big sub days are always so weird because it's like, we'll start stream by like maybe not even hitting the sub goal. And then all of a sudden someone goes crazy. Kitty! Oh my god, thanks for 10 subs, Kitty. Hey Zorby, welcome back. Oh, you guys. You guys are too nice. Zorby, you're an hour late. You said you were gonna come back at 8:30. Unless you live in a different time zone, then that's fair, I guess. What the hell just happened? What the fuck? No one was there 1 second ago. And then 5 bajillion people were there? Oh, okay. Oh, you've been here for 40 minutes? You're lying. No, you weren't. I don't know, A6. I don't know if I'll do a long stream. We'll see what the vibes are. I don't really feel like in the mood to do a long stream, honestly. I feel like just doing a regular stream. And cooking food and playing blueprints, but obviously, I don't know. If we're having a lot of fun, I should probably make some progress on this game. I don't know. Yummy Potato, thanks for gifting us Star Zero Chris's 7th Crustito. That's so gross. Blueprints is a new game that I'm playing. Damn, 101 sub gifts and 110 bits. Thank you guys. Choo choo. Where am I? We're in the sewers? Subathon win? Like an uncap something? Probably never. Or if I ever did one, it would be like when I'm in like the best mental state of my life. Yeah, this is really giving Landel, yeah. A6, Slay the Spire is so bad for me. How did that not stun him? Oh, what the hell? Some of the hitboxes in this game are so weird. Okay, now I'm plagued. Okay, I think an ad's about to start. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom once I find a checkpoint. Fuck this, dude. Oh my god, that looked like I could walk there. I'm going to the bathroom, bye. I'm back. What's up, guys? What's up, guys? Anything cool happen while I was gone? Hi, back. I'm Shark. Hi, Shark. I'm back. Welcome back. Thanks. You counted to 80. Did you count it in chat? Oh, you did. Damn, you're that chatter, huh? Okay, the goal is to not fall this time because I fell last time and that was so bad. I was really annoyed. So we're not gonna fall this time. No, I won't. I don't even know what that is, and I'm not entertaining it. And I have never entertained it. And I think it's from a bit that I don't know, so I'm ignoring it. Is your Toy Story jersey true to size or made big? It's true to size. That one's an XL. Are you buying it or something? That one's an XL, but the other one is a double XL. What, Jericho? Ooh, wait, sick. I didn't think that would one shot. You spy a channel point redeem? What is it? Oh, wear cat ears? Oh yeah, I'll wear the cat ears. Sure. It's been a while. What's this gold pickup? Excuse me, guys. Excuse me, everyone. Oh my god, that's annoying. Shit, he's gonna respawn. Wait, I just end up here anyway? Oh my god, whatever. Am I supposed to go up there? I don't think I am. I think that's where I came from one time. Damn, those guys are still following me past 2 ladders. Alright, okay. You're done with Khazan, why? Cat to ears. So many repeating bosses. Yeah, but the repeating bosses are just side quests. You don't have to do them. Can we count how many cigars I've smoked since the start? Since the start of what? Yeah, maybe I am that kind of streamer. That guy's date was right, dude. Yeah, honestly, these black and red ones actually match my hair a lot. No, I'm not a cigar smoker. Of course I'm not. I don't smoke anything. No, I don't smoke weed either. I know, it's so hard to believe. I know. Well, I've been known to sometimes smoke when someone offers me a drunk cigarette, but I don't do that anymore because my voice problems are just too bad. Wait, we're at the start of the game, I think. And I also didn't like carry around my own cigarettes. It was literally just like if I went out with my Serbian friends, they always had cigarettes. But no, I actually don't do that anymore because every time I've done that, it's just like actually killed my voice and it's just like not worth it for this job that I do. You thought I was a stoner, Zev? Honestly, everyone thinks I'm a stoner. Oops. Okay, so we've got a few shortcuts here. I'm a little bit confused of the most efficient way to get back, but whatever, I guess. So this opened that door. Okay. Please show me the controller. Why? First of all, why? You stopped smoking weed because of anxiety? Yeah, I actually don't even like smoking weed. I've smoked weed in the past, like when I was younger. But, then one day I was like, I don't even like this. Why am I doing this? And then I was like, yeah. Why? And then I was like, I'm just not gonna anymore. But yeah, even if I wanted to, and smoking anything is like genuinely fucks up my voice. I smoked a joint like for the first time in years, like 6 months ago, just to see if I like it more now, and it like fucked up my voice so bad. I was like, whatever. Even if I do like it now, I'm not doing it, which I didn't honestly, but. Even if I did, I wasn't gonna do it. Because my voice. Controller cam? Yeah, why do we want a controller cam? Yeah, you can kind of see it anyway. What is that emote? Is that Scarlet? No, which cat is that? That's so cute. The taint? Ew. Chaos resistance. Show me chaos resistance. Guys, I really want pizza, but I'm trying to be fit, so I'm gonna just cook tonight. Can we get an F in the chat? No, I'm not ordering pizza. What if I go to LA for this next show thing? I'm not trying to be a little thicker. No, I'm not trying to be fit in the pizza. I'm trying to be fit. But no, this is like this lifestyle that I live when I sleep in late is actually like pretty okay because I only eat 2 meals a day, so you kind of can just eat whatever you want for dinner because I usually just have like eggs for breakfast. So to be honest, I probably could have a pizza and actually like not be in a calorie surplus. But I'm not gonna do it still. Guys, no, I'm not putting that in the chat. I'm busy. Guys, I'm busy being an entertainer. I can't engage in chat activities. Yeah, Drace, I'm with you on that. But if you don't keep snacks around, then maybe you won't crave it. Damn, Shrimp, you ruined the... You ruined the... Guys, remember when David ruined that streak yesterday. It was like 150 emotes. Honestly, you can spam it on Thursday. Oh my god, fine. What is this? Wahoo? There. You guys are so annoying. The next streamer thing is on Thursday at 5 p.m. Eastern time, 5 to 8. You guys have to be there. If you're in this chat right now, you have to be there. I don't care what you're doing, you have to be there. Because they're gonna be checking in on me, and you have to be interesting in the chat. Yes, deal, you have to. Sorry, I don't make the rules, you have to. 5 p.m. Eastern. And especially if you're a stay-at-home husband, you have to stay. I'm not targeting anyone. But if you might be a stay-at-home husband, you have to be here. It's Thursday, I think. No, just join with your date. Just like say interesting things in the chat. It's prime sleeping hour. Right. Yeah, even if you have an important pizza party. This is better. This is more important. Listen, you guys can spam whatever you want. I think that they're not gonna have 7TV. So they're not gonna see what they are. I'm a stay-at-home fiance. Does that make me void? No. If you're stay-at-home, you're coming into this chat. Sorry, bro. Sorry, bro. Sorry, bro. Didn't mean to do that. Sorry, bro. What is the event? It's like a competition show for like the next big streamer. It's hosted by the Austin Show, and it has the Bota sisters also. Any questions? You are already a big streamer? Well, yeah. Well, I guess, I mean, I don't know, okay? I don't know. I'm not that big, I guess. I already gave away Path of Exile keys. Sorry. Yeah, do your impression, Jackie. Okay. Oops. Okay, that's okay, Rusty. Well, just be here when you can, okay? Alright, guys. Okay. You guys are so funny. You guys are like so funny. Where did you get this humor from? Yeah, the prize is $75,000 US. It's a pretty big prize. And I'm pretty sure the top 3 get 10K and then the top 1 gets 75K. But yeah, it's a lot of money. It's kind of a big deal. Also, like, there's a lot of viewers on this show. Like, the first episode had total 60K viewers if you round up all the streamers from it. So it's kind of big. Like, usually these, like, shows that I go on, like the Twitch Rivals and stuff, it's like, prize pool of $80,000. And it's like, whoa, that's a lot of money. But it's actually, like, every single team gets, like, 2K and no one actually gets, like, I mean, 2K is still a lot, but, like, no one gets 80K, you know? But no, this time you actually get 75K. Like, if you actually get the prize that they advertise. Pretty big. the state, like, the way the show is, though, is, like, a little bit weird. And it's a little bit weird because I feel like my type of content is very different from, like, what the show really is. Like, catered to. But whatever, it makes it more fun. Imagine if I won as, like, the gamery streamer. How cool is that? Yeah, I'm an oppressed gamer. What's your cut is I'll be a really happy streamer, and I'll also make a cooking stream setup, and I'll do more cooking streams. That's what you guys get out of it. We would be proud of you as our streamer. Well, yeah, I mean... So if you win, it's more work for me to make a cooking stream setup. I'll make the cooking stream setup, don't you worry. If I win, I'll stream Twilight Princess. I'm already gonna do that. Don't make me look like a scammer. No, I didn't apply. They reached out to me. And honestly, I was so flattered. They probably just saw me on the Rising Star thing and offered me a spot. Maybe it's better for you to do it so you have less work. Yeah. I don't know if you guys vote at the end, though. I feel like if you guys keep voting at the end, like, I kind of feel like I have a decent shot of winning. But, like, I don't know if it's gonna be, like, once it gets in person and stuff, I don't know if you guys vote or if the judges vote or who votes. But you guys are kind of a powerful force in this competition. If you guys missed the first episode had a chat vote, and it was me against 2 other people. And I got 58% of the votes out of 3 people. It's crazy. Yeah, surely they take the chat out eventually. I agree. I feel like the chat should go. It's like just not fair. Nice jersey, thanks. Yeah, the chat will get to vote. The chat gets to vote for sure on the next one. I don't know about the one after that, but the one on Thursday, you guys get to vote. You guys get 50% of the vote. You guys get half of the vote, and then the Bota sisters get half of the vote. So as long as they like me and you guys like me, I'm good. You know what though? If there's a tie, if you guys and the Bota sisters vote differently, then the judges will vote for the tiebreaker. Can you guys imagine? I would be so, like, embarrassed if you guys voted me, and then the Bota sisters voted the other girl, and then the judge voted me, like, to keep me in. And then the Bota sisters have to mentor me, even though they didn't want to mentor me, they wanted to mentor the other girl. Wouldn't that be a little silly? What the hell is this? Why can I not get through this? No, they're gonna mentor me in being a streamer. Whoa, is it working? You think they should split their votes for drama purposes? Oh, you mean between the 2 of them? Good morning, Unmrit. Yeah, just show them this stellar gameplay. Well, I've learned that they're not really gamers, so I don't know. They said that. Every time they ask me a question and I answer. Bro, their question for me was, what's your hardest game that you played? And I was like, I don't know, like the Liza P Dance Fest stream was kind of hard. I don't think they even know what Liza P is. I don't know if they've even heard of Liza P. And she straight up said, like, we don't really play video games. What can they mentor you on with being a streamer? I don't, Shrimp, listen, don't ask those questions, okay? It doesn't matter. We're here for the vibes, okay? They def have no idea how hard that is. Yeah, I don't think any of them really knew how hard any of this stuff was that I was talking about. But hey, whatevs. The chat knew, maybe. I don't know. Maybe they didn't. I don't know. Hi, Emperor. Well, so the way the show works is every small streamer has a mentor. I don't know, okay? I don't know. It doesn't matter, like, what they are good at. I think they're just... I don't know, okay, guys? They're big famous streamers for a reason. I don't know. It was crickets in the chat. Oh, the chat didn't know either. Yeah, and I think they thought Soulsborne was one game. No, if the competition doesn't go my way, I'm like not really gonna be that upset about it. I don't really think it's gonna change my self-worth or anything like that. Like, this is like really not geared towards like gamers. It's specifically like gamers like who do like challenge runs and stuff. I just don't think that's really the vibe. But on the bright side, I don't think they would have invited me if they thought I had a shitty personality. So, maybe they think I have a good personality. What the hell? I don't know how to get back there. Where? I don't know. That was stupid. I didn't deserve to fall there. Honestly, just like saying fist only in Elden Ring would probably make them more impressed. Yeah, no. That's why I'm gonna play Elden Ring. And beat it in one night, I think. They reached out to my talent agency. Yeah, they reached out to me for my chat, exactly. They probably think the chat's a liability, dude. The controller is an Xbox controller. Good night, Goldlight. Pretty dope that your talent agency thinks so highly of you. What do you mean? Is this like a dead end? I don't really understand. They reached out for your mom. My mom is a very talented, strong woman. What? What the hell? It didn't do that last time. Am I being pranked right now? Then that next show, Chris, that I was on. I didn't even know that happened. Good night, gay. Yeah, Chris, there's like infinite episodes of it. It's like a whole ass like show. And there's even like IRL episodes in LA. It's like a whole big thing. We're just talking about the fact that none of them knew what anything that I said about video games was. But also that for that reason, they must think I'm really entertaining as a streamer anyway. No, I will never be like a pure IRL streamer. I just like don't have interest in that. I wouldn't be ashamed to if I had interest in it. I just like don't. I think it's fun to do a cooking stream sometime or do like a YouTube IRL stuff sometimes, but that's about it. Bye, Hashmir. Oh, Chris, I got a notification. I think that my books are finally shipping. They haven't even shipped yet. I don't really get why. Okay, so I got that. Okay, well, I was just fucking testing it. Okay, great. This game is so troll. I was just hoping that I'd be able to get off if I was on there. Yeah. No, it's shipping from the UK. That's what it said. No, but the issue isn't that it's not arriving. The issue is they haven't shipped it yet. I mean, let me double check, because I was like really tired when I read these emails. Yeah, bro, it's the Royal Mail from the UK, dude. Hopefully it comes soon because I'm looking for a new book to read. Maybe, Chris. Yeah, maybe. Hey, thanks, Imaginary Weed. Honestly, like, I'm not going into this thinking I'm gonna win. I'm really not. Like, even if I'm, like, so amazing and funny, like, I just don't think I can compete against, like, actual IRL streamers. They're so good at stuff like this, and I'm just not. But imagine winning 75K. Like, that's actually so much money. Oh, I thought he died. What? Wait, what? Oh, did he just respawn? Wait, that's trash. No, I have not read Jurassic Park. Well, I'm gonna go. Like, obviously I'm gonna participate as much as I can. I have to. I'm pretty sure I have to. Even if I didn't want to. Thanks a lot for my chat for voting for me, damn it. It's nothing to. Someone gifted 1 billion subs. What's 75K? That's a good way to put it, yeah. I'm honestly kind of confused. Is this a dead end or not? Like, maybe yes. I don't know when you guys can open the super secret. I don't know. There's 2 of them, though. There's 2 super secrets. And I haven't gotten a go-ahead on either yet. Sorry. I kind of feel like if I won 75K, I would buy like an extremely good portable stream setup and stream from Japan for like 2 months. That's like actually like the dream right now.
Super secret number 1, hot dogs. Super secret number 2, the Emoji Movie.
No, neither of those are secrets, Cat. Why is bro wearing a Santa outfit? Bro, Santa does not look like this. Our backpacks that much? What do you mean our backpacks that much? Maybe your guy Santa looks like this? Damn. Holy, that's a hot Santa. No, I'm not asking about like an IRL thing. I want like a stream setup to like put in my like a room and stream like this from there. Like in a perfect world, I would go to Japan and like rent like an Airbnb or whatever for like a few months when I don't have to like travel a lot. And I would buy like a portable PC that I can game and also stream on. And then obviously that requires like another monitor and it requires a keyboard mouse, which I could probably just bring these, but it's a lot of money. This is Santa when he was young and on his villain arc. Yeah, that's believable. Oh my god, do we finally get the boss fight? Huge. I love mustard, dude. Like, I would like to just go exist in Japan, but like I can't really do that because I want to stream also. I don't want to just like go on these long ass trips and like not be streaming. And so if I go to Japan and I keep streaming, I'll stream in the morning. I'll stream at like 8 AM in Japan time. And that's like 7 PM here. And it's like totally works with my stream schedule. And then I can have a normal like 9 to 5 schedule there. It's perfect. It's like an ideal situation. You know? Honestly, I bet you I would be more inclined to do 8-hour streams if I streamed at the morning, in the morning. Like, the schedule that I'm on right now is so trash. I actually hate it. I just, like, I'm in too deep to change it now, but I do hate it. You stream 9 to 5 p.m. to a.m. Yeah, you do. Mitch, Aggie and I have been missing your streams, I'll be honest. At night when it's time to sleep, we're like, who are we supposed to watch? You too, Chris? Yeah, it's trash. Is it hard without knowing Japanese? Not really. I mean, if we did ever live in Japan
if she had a boyfriend. What is wrong with this? I did not mean no harm, and was just wondering if she had one. Many streamers that I watch have a command like this, and I was wondering if she had one. Please unban. This will not happen again.
If I ever lived in Japan for a longer period of time, I would definitely learn the language, at least like to be conversational, or at least the basic things, but without it, I mean, it's still fine. I just feel like the people would be a little happier if I did that. Dude, speaking of that command, by the way, we had someone come in earlier, like a few days ago, and they were like, I want to learn Serbian, and I just ignored. And they were like, I'm simping over Parky, I have to learn Serbian. And then they banned him. And then he came into my YouTube comments and said, LOL, Parky just banned me because I said I wanted to learn Serbian. Okay, buddy, that's not why we banned you, okay? Tell them the whole story. Yeah, Chris, maybe. I am thinking of it. It only really if, like, the whole Japan dream, like, becomes real. Wait, this isn't the boss? Are you trolling? There's more? Level? No. Fuck. Okay, Bloodborne boss. Okay. Japan streamer house for soul streamers. Damn, that would actually be fun. This is so not a boss that he can literally just change rooms. See, the thing though with that is like, me and Aggie travel to America so much that we can only really be in Japan during the times where we don't really travel to America, like between January and like April, or like January and April, unless you're going to GDQ even. Why is this not an elite enemy? Why do I hear like the dink sound? How similar is Serbian to Russian? Do you know Spanish at all? I feel like I could compare it to like Spanish and Portuguese. Like you can kind of understand like the gist of what something is about, and it feels like you should be able to understand it, but you don't, kind of thing. You know what I mean? It's like when I hear Russian, I'm like, damn, that sounds like Serbian, but it's just not. No, it's not. It's like a whole different language, but like, it's similar. Yeah, I speak some Spanish. I dabble a little bit in Spanish. I feel like if, in a perfect world, my Spanish my level of Spanish, I would know that in like every language, you know what I mean? Yeah, Czech is pretty similar sometimes too. But yeah, my level of Spanish is like the way it is right now, it's like I can go to, you know, Cuba or something and have a conversation with the people who work there. And like, obviously they know I'm not super fluent, but like, they're all really excited to have a conversation in Spanish. Especially if they don't speak English. And I feel like, honestly, I got to my level of Spanish like relatively quickly. Well, kind of. I also majored in it in school. But if I could learn Japanese to that level, I'd be pretty happy. No, David, we can't. You guys got one earlier. Your dad's from Zagreb, but he never taught you the language. Yeah, that's such a shame. I'm very grateful. Just do it then? Yeah, I will if I ever actually want to go to Japan more. Oh yeah, you know Spanish? Name every Shakira song. Okay, my hips don't lie. Waka Waka. Are there any more? Yeah, I mean, I feel like the languages that I've learned are all really close to each other, so it's honestly kind of easy to learn them. That's why Japanese is so hard, because it's so different. But yeah, like Italian, Spanish, French, Serbian, they're all like actually really similar. And knowing one really helps you understand the grammar and some sentence structure of others. Damn, this is kind of pretty. I was ready for this level to be over, but it's kind of pretty here. Yeah, super salad, I get that. At least everything is pronounced how it's written. Yeah, that's like Serbian too, which is nice. And same with, Italian isn't like super like that, but it's more like that than like French. But those languages are the best. Serbian is like that, and I remember when I was a kid, I wanted my parents to like teach me how to write in Serbian, or like to write however you want to write. And they were like, okay, let me teach you how to write it. Just write what you hear. And I was like, what? They were like, yeah, just write it however you hear it. And I was like, wait, it's that easy? And guess what, guys? Yes, it is that easy. It literally is that. Isn't that crazy? Well, because I'm thinking of texting, because I text my parents in English. Like, I never really have reason to write Serbian on, like, a paper. What the hell? How am I supposed to fall off there? Okay. Yeah, don't dash, okay. Thanks for backseating me, Mitch. Did you not read the pin message? Yeah, English is definitely the worst, but French is also pretty bad. Chris, you banned Mitch? Bro, Chris needs to lose his mod license. Mitch, how was the ban screen? Was it terrifying? Yeah, I turned that feature on. But if you it's off by default, so if you want that off also you should turn that off. Oh no, I didn't mean to fall here. Where the hell are we? Like, what is this? Why did I come here? What was the point of that? Yeah, I gotta keep the pervy guys out. When someone comes in, like, bro, you guys know what Twitch used to be? Twitch used to be like this. Someone comes into chat and goes, hey, I'm gonna jerk off to you, and you ban them, or they're still gonna do it. You know what I mean? Like, that's fucking trash. And yes, like, they can still log out and watch logged out. Okay, whatever. At least it's a few extra steps for them, you know? No, timeouts don't prevent you from watching. Your latest beef with Japanese is that sore and core or this and that and often say at the start. Wait, what? Yeah, okay. Ooh, crazy boss arena. Holy crap, that looks crazy. Well, I don't really know. It's gonna be water resistance, whatever the hell that means. Is this gonna be like the first cool soul sea monster? What? No, it's not. But
Khazan.
it's like a great fairy fountain fairy.
That's disappointing.
Ozma, where is he?
Bro, what were the creators of this game on? Everyone is gorgeous.
Always talking you up all the time. Very annoying. Why would he need you?
When he already had me.
Damn, that arena is crazy.
Thank
Trokka.
Now Khazan will die.
Guys, it's literally Crystal Mage. I mean Sage, whatever the hell it's called. I don't know. Dude, wait, everyone is like so hot in this game. It's crazy. Wow, she's so cool. Dude, like seriously, were the devs for this game like getting paid incredibly? Because this game is like, everything has like a lot of passion in it. Oops. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I would prefer a sea monster, but whatever, I guess I'll just accept this. Bro, they don't fucking last long enough for that. This looks like she belongs in Sekiro. Okay, that's just bullshit though.
My love. See what I do for you.
She loves Ozma? Wow. Good night, Grace. See, guys, so the fun thing about having cutscenes on is you can rewatch the cutscenes. I'm not going to, but you can if you decide you're bored or something. Damn, she's such a cutie. Why didn't Ozma want her? Just curious. What? Why is the frame rate getting weird? Why is my stamina meter tiny? What the hell? Bro, the arena is so cool with the water. Maybe Ozma's gay? Maybe Ozma wanted me the whole time. Can I have my stamina back? Woo! What? Oh, that worked. So much for the great general. Come on, girl. The TRK, thanks for the Prime sub. Yeah, very cool fight. Very, very cool arena, and she looks sick. Do you guys hear the audio bubbled through my headphones? Yeah, this is literally another crap's treasure. Okay, that was the grab. Okay, sure, whatever. I feel like the only good thing about this phantom form, other than like the health bar thing, is that is the riposte. It does a lot of damage. Well, that didn't really seem like a lot, actually. There was a boss where it did like 20k per riposte. Thank God about her stamina, dude. Not going down. Or up. Interesting. You're staggered at how many emotes this show. Yeah, we've got a lot, but it's fun. You can pick and choose your own messages and how you want them to look, right? Bro, the frame rate is weird sometimes. Oh my god, I ran out of stamina. Why? I don't know, something she does makes my stamina meter tiny. I can't get the timings down. Oh, I can just break those? Nice. Bro, this fight is so long. I mean, shocker, every single fight is so long. But like, I actually feel like I've been fighting it for 5 bajillion years, dude. And then I look at the health bar and she's not even half dead. Yeah, the frame rate doesn't really like this boss. Oh, stupid. Whoa. Okay, what's that boss called in Dark Souls 3 that I hate? That eats, Gwyn's butt or whatever. Any knowers? Aldrich, yeah. Bro, the frame rate, stop. Bro, she has so much health. No, I don't care. You can't rationalize the health to me. Sorry, you just can't. Like, bro, how is that possible? There's actually way too much health, dude. Fuck that. I feel like I'm learning the fight just fine. It doesn't seem that crazy. Yeah, at least. Okay, one thing I don't like, which it might be just like a me problem, I don't know. But I don't really like that it's not really clear, like, if your combo is gonna, if they're gonna hyper armor through your combo or not. Sometimes it feels like she's ready to, like, take the whole combo, you know? But then she like doesn't, and then it sucks. And then she kills me when I'm in the middle of my combo. But yeah, that could just be a me issue, I don't know. I feel like if she starts being stunned by your combo, she should probably continue. Oh, she can grab you in Phantom form? I didn't even know that. Okay, the frame rate is like super bad. Like it's kind of affecting the game a little. I don't really know what to do with this move. Wait, is blue good? Are one of them good? No, probably not. No, I don't think blue is good. I don't know. Maybe I'm supposed to parry them all? Okay, thanks for the ears. Good night, Rikimaru. See you if you are not here before Thursday. I'll see you on Thursday. Damn, she's so cool. She does so much damage to me, holy crap. Yeah, I think getting grabbed does that to your stamina bar. I don't really know why though. Okay, the fact that she's actually not even at halfway yet is really bad. Like, come on, that's fucking bad. What do you mean once I learn combos? I'm literally doing combos. No, but it's the special combo. You have to learn special combos, Parky. You can only do the combos, the special ones. Dude, it's fucking baloney. Fuck that. Damn, he looks like a cutie. Oh, I love him in every outfit. Yeah, Rusty, I was playing well, but she has so much health. No, listen, if there's only one way to play this game, like if to play this game you have to have the min-max shit, that's bad if you ask me. That's bad. Sorry, that's bad. If you have to min-max to actually play, that's just not the vibe. Okay, I'm literally taking more damage now. Oh, this armor shit is so weird. Like, the whole thing with this game is so frustrating for me because this boss is so cool and every boss is so cool. But then they have to make them have the most insane health of all time and then just piss me off. Yeah, he's sensitive about your mom. I didn't mean to do that, but that's fine, I guess. Oh my god, I cannot. Can one of the mods go ask what he got banned for? I want to know so bad what he said to him that got him banned. That he had the audacity to come into my chat and ask if Aggie has sensitive topics. Like, what a fucking asshole. Okay, I need to figure out how this move works. Well, that's not all. That's not what you're supposed to do. Okay, that's okay. hard to just run though because everything's in the way, you know? Well, you can time out for a day, but you can't ban for a day. It's like the same thing though. Okay, wait, she didn't grab me and I still have a smaller stamina bar, so I don't actually know what does that. Maybe just taking any damage? Because the frost has a proc. How am I missing? There's gotta be some gimmick here that I'm missing, because I don't have enough stamina to run past everything. Wait, is blue good? I don't really understand. What the hell? I'm so confused. Maybe blue was good. What? Huh? Oh, there's not a gimmick? Oh, can someone read the pinned message out loud, please, for the chat? Hey, guys, who wants to read the pinned message out loud for the chat? Oh, she does a lot of unblockable, so you can punish her. Oh, who wants to read the pinned message for the chat? Jericho, will you please? Jericho, will you please read the pinned message for the chat? Oh, the blue jelly give you stamina regen. Jericho, please, loud for the ones in the back. Please, Jericho, for the ones in the back. No spoilers or backs. I don't want to help her, but oh, thank you very much, guys. Thank you. Thank you very much to all the readers in the chat. Appreciate that. Imagine reading. I can't. Personally, I can't imagine reading. I just play Slay the Spire. You know how fun it is to figure things out on your own, chat? I was close. I was close to figuring out that the blue things did good. You guys are actually so rude. Like, save some fun for the rest of us. Holy crap. Like, I'm literally out here fighting this boss, and I'm like, oh, the blue ones definitely do something good. I haven't figured out what, but they feel like they do something good. Oh, I don't have enough stamina. I don't have enough stamina to outrun this. That feels a little weird, gimmicky, maybe. Okay. Bro. Like, it's so dumb. Yeah, so it's supposed to not help. That's exactly what it's supposed to, yeah. Oh, chats. I didn't know she'd go twice in a row. Jericho, I'm not gonna say his name specifically just because of spoilers, but Aggie and I were talking about that one game, and we were both he's like yesterday he's like, Parky, do you remember that one game that we played where you just walk around town and just like solve things, and then randomly at the end there's like an insane chase scene? And like I was like, yeah, and can you imagine that we didn't even like get it? That's insane. It's so silly that that happened to us. Like definitely a skill issue, but like we were like, yeah, I guess we solved it. Let's leave. It's so stupid. Yeah, Chrome extensions work on Edge. Okay, well that was a decent attempt. We're getting there. I still don't think I really figured out that one move though, but that's fine. Is it a puzzle game, Jericho? Wait, I think I tried it, dude. I think I played that one. I think I played it on your suggestion. The health bar is so long, man. I do like the boss, yeah, I do. It's really fun. She just has a lot of health. Bro, I don't know what's with the bans tonight. Like, why are people crazy? It's pissing me off. It's because I'm fighting a boss. That's why I got bad in the last hour. And I'm complaining about things. And people come in and they're like, no, you have to use this specific thing. If you're not using this specific thing, then it's gonna be hard. Okay, well, I don't want to. I don't want to fucking play a game where you have to have one specific thing to make it work. So fucking cringe. Wait, are these good? Is this good? Monday Madness. No, the game just brings out weird backseaters. It just does. Okay, lady. Okay, lady. If the bosses didn't fight back, they would still have too much health. That is so true, Liam. Thank you for the tier 2 sub, man. I'm trying A6. I think I'm locking in. I feel like a lot of these bosses for me have been like, not great, not great, not great. And then eventually it's like, okay, immediately clicks, you know. Like all of a sudden you can like no hit half of it, you know. Well, I don't know. Apparently, if you play this game the way it's meant to be played, not every boss is an endurance fight. I just don't really understand. Dude, I swear, okay, like, I don't know how logistically this will work, but, like, I really feel like the Phantom Blade is somehow Ozma. I really feel like he somehow is. Like, I know that doesn't really feel like it should make sense, but they just kind of look alike. I don't know. Like, there's one person in the game who has long hair, and it's down, and it suddenly looks like also the guy in the Phantom Blade. Like, I don't know. You know what I mean? Maybe it's just a coincidence. Because I don't really know how that would work. Ozma is not like a... Well, from what I understand, he's not like a phantom being, so... It doesn't really feel like it would make sense in terms of that. But they have the same hair, and everyone in this game has like very specific blonde hair. And Ozma doesn't, and the Phantom Blade doesn't, so I don't know. I feel like my logic is there. I pressed it though. What are you doing for your nails, Minnie? Well, no, those are different Phantom Blade, Shark. Those are different guys. Yeah, it is a theory based entirely on hair, but come on, it's a theory. Good night, Rusty. You're gonna do purple? Or you're just gonna do solid purple? Oh yeah, you texted me a bit. Manny, when you texted me, I was like so drunk, by the way, so I apologize. I don't know if you could tell. Parky is not drunk. I literally have not. I drink like twice or so in Japan, and then not in Japan. I drink like once. I dodged that. Chat, I dodged that, didn't I? Why do I feel like the rain is like good? Like that looks like it has healing properties. Maybe I'm just stupid. No, well, Minnie, I didn't mean on your face. I meant like where. Like there's like, you said beauty mark. I didn't know you meant like freckles. No, that wasn't the drunk crazy part. No, that does not have healing properties. Whoa, that was fast. Oh my god. Was that just a different move, or was that because the frame rate went back to normal? Can my stamina go back? Minnie was also drunk. Yeah, maybe. I don't like this move. I don't really think this is a cool gimmick. But you can hit her out of a lot of her moves. That's really interesting. No, the combat's actually really good. Like, it feels smooth. What the hell is that? Wait, what? Why? What? Huh? Huh? Guys, I'm so hungry. Minnie, what the hell did you just call me? Oh my god, the stamina! This girl would be an insane cosplay, like she's so cool. What do you mean how? You just do. Oh, I did it though! Okay, come on, what is that hitbox? Like, I literally dodged that. There's a point in the prep where you may look like Kirby. That's normal, that's normal. That happens on all the cosplays. Good night, Solaire. Well, I would get it commissioned. Yeah. I wouldn't make it myself. I mean, I won't do it just because it's not known enough, but like... I don't know, maybe. Maybe I would. It would be expensive though. Look at that cape, it's crazy. Okay, but like, I could make cosplays if I have to. I'm just gonna get craftsy with it. Do you guys remember that Fortnite cosplay I had? And I didn't have time to commission it, so I was like, fine. I'm really, really excited to do a Fortnite cosplay sponsor, so I'll just do it myself. Do you guys remember that? And I did it myself, and I got really craftsy with it. And then they fucking canceled it. Hi, Warrior Jar. Thank you for the raid. Welcome. Hope you had a nice stream. I will never wear a shark. Unless there's an opportunity to with Fortnite, but I'm not. But I was very proud of it. Yeah, I would like to do merch one day. Hell, dude. Good night, Minnie. Is Minnie going? Yeah, bye, Minnie. I don't want to do this. It takes forever. Oh my god. Like, this shit takes forever, and I also can't even do that. I would say it's more parry-based, but you could dodge everything if you wanted. I don't know. Some bosses, like, kind of feel like they ask to be dodged. Why is the rain still there? Dude, I'm literally like, okay, this attempt has been really, really good. How far are we? Bro, look at how far we are. I'm such a hater on the health bars. I feel like no one can ever explain it to me why it makes sense. feels very lax opening move. Well, we have to do this shit again. Pressed it! Was I out of stamina? I pressed it. Darn. Artificially increasing the... I don't think so, because the diehard fans of this game say that there's reasons for it, okay? So maybe there is reasons for it. I don't know. Bye, A6. Have a nice drive. Wait, you have an exam right now? No, I mean all the fucking backseaters. Did you miss everything in the last, like, 2 hours, Shark? Good luck, A6. I mean, I can tell that it's a different kind of game. Like, it's obviously not really a Souls game, so I understand that it might be different than how I'm playing. I just don't agree with it, that's all. I don't think there should be, like, one perfect, like, setup, you know? Like, oh no, like, the stamina makes sense for this boss if you use the spear with this specific combo moveset. Like, I just don't really like that much. Bro, Aggie told me he was doing this, like, fist slash no weapon only, whatever the hell. And I was like, Aggie, you are going to be playing this for the next 5 months, even if you first try every single boss. Every boss fight is gonna take you 5 hours. On just one attempt. But I don't know, maybe he's actually, he knows how it works a bit better. Like, maybe there actually is, like, skills and stuff for just fists. I don't know. Bro, Shark, I'm literally fucking engaging. I'm doing the shit. That's why I'm so pissed off. And then it's like, oh, you're not using armor, Park. Use armor. Okay, I'm using armor. I still never have stamina, and I still am taking a lot of damage. That's what I'm saying. Like, if there's only one right way to do it, that's not cool. If there's only one right way, then I don't want it. You know? No, I don't even think this is one of the crappier bosses. Every single boss fight has been like this. Like, I actually think the fight is a lot of fun. I thought all the fights were a lot of fun. They just take forever. I have, like, no damage output. Or stamina. Oh my god, the stamina drives me crazy. But like the combat's really good. That's like why I'm playing the game, because the combat's actually really fun. If the combat was bad, and then I would just like not finish it because that's like Lords of the Fallen, which I didn't finish. Yeah, the fight is cool. Like I actually think it's a good fight. No, but I'm not saying boss dying in 30 seconds. Like, I'm saying, like, not, like, I don't know. They're just fucking long, dude. It's way too long. Like, I feel like I'm doing a challenge run. That's how long the boss fights feel to me. But I don't think I'm doing a challenge run. Well, did I say that I would rather have two phases with low health? No, the fucking boss fight takes too long. It just takes too long. That's the whole thing. At least their stamina doesn't regen, bro. There's been bosses like this where the stamina also regen, and that was actually horrible. Like, why are we seeing her ultimate move like 4 times per attempt? Yeah, right, Dwayne? Like, I don't mind endurance fights. It's just like every single one, every single boss being an endurance fight. Like, oh my god, that cancels the whole point of endurance fights. Oh my god, dude. No. You know what? You're right. The boss is not tanky. What am I talking about? It's not a tanky boss at all. No, I like the game. I like the game, and I think the combat's really fun. They're just taking too long. That's okay. You can have that opinion. That exists. I'm doing this move right. This doesn't... I feel like this doesn't feel like the right way to handle this move. Like, maybe, but I don't know. That doesn't really feel that good. Good night, Eldon Anthony. Why does that move like not work in my brain? All the online reviews agree the bosses are too tangy. Yummy. Listen, I'm just saying, obviously I'm playing this kind of like a Souls game and that's not how it's supposed to be played. That's totally fine. I understand. I'm the problem. That's fine. I'm the problem. Okay? I don't care. We can admit that I'm the problem. But it's still relevant for how I'm playing, okay? I'm not saying the game is trash. I'm literally saying the combat is so fun, otherwise I would not be here. I don't know why the fans are like so personally offended. I've just never really played a game like this before. And what I'm saying is if you have to be a pro at these games to play the game, well, I don't really like that, okay? I'm a casual at a game like this, and what I'm doing, if it's not working, well then I'm annoyed. You know, Parky, that is the weirdest ads. Xbox Visa cards, so true. Thank you very much, Shortcoast. Good. Yeah. I feel like I would play this game again with a different build, though. I mean, as long as there's actually ways to not take 5 years per boss, then I would. Okay, I'm on, but here's my thing, okay? I'm using the best armor that I found, and I'm also using the best weapon that I think I found, and I'm also using the best combos that I think I found. Like, that's what I'm trying to say here. I don't know how to, like, min-max in a game like this. And that's why it's so frustrating when people say that. Like, yeah, sometimes I don't put on the armor. Obviously, that's worse. I know that that's worse. You know what I mean? Like, what I think is the best armor is obviously not the best armor, so I just don't get it then. Like, people think I'm actually trying to do a challenge run. No, I'm not obviously trying to do a challenge run. Honestly, if you're debating playing this game and you don't want to because the bosses are too tanky, you should still play it. The game is actually fun. My feelings are just enhanced because the way people talk about it pisses me off in my chat. But if you don't deal with that because you're not streaming, then it's gonna be different for you. Like, it is fun. Honestly, like, learning the bosses is a lot of fun. Like, fighting a boss and, like, basically learning how to perfect it is a lot of fun. No, the game is not bad. The game is fun, and the bosses are actually really good. The combat is really fun. Okay, yeah, like, I've unlocked the blacksmith, but then if you ask me, why would I level up my armor if I'm just gonna go collect better armor? That's my logic with a game like this. Why would I do that? I guess because I have a lot of money to spend. I don't know. Dude, I'm just like new to a game like this. You guys need to like relax about it. On the bright side, I still don't think it's worse than Armored Core Chat. Armored Core Chat, like, was really bad. Yeah, we can go sub-only mode. I don't really want to end the stream cranky. Yeah, when I played Dark Souls 1, I was fucking trashed. It was my first Souls game and I had no idea how to do anything. Yeah. I feel like that's normal for, like, new players. Yeah, I mean, any sort of variation of you're playing the game wrong, whether it's like a backseat, whether it's just like an insult or whatever, whether it's like your opinion is wrong, whatever, any of that is just annoying. No, I mean, as long as we're not going in sub-only mode super often, which we're not, I think it's okay. Understand that, like, me saying that the bosses are too tanky isn't like a, first of all, it's not an attack on the game. It's just like something that about the game that I don't like about the way that I play. And also, it's not a personal attack on you. A lot of people talk shit about Souls games. I don't think they're hurting me. You know? Like, a lot of people are saying they hate Blueprints, and I'm like obsessed with the game Blueprints these days. Bro, I'm not like, you're playing the game wrong, you're trash. I feel like we should just go into sub-only mode like right before I get into a boss fight going forward. Because now it's just kind of ruined my vibe, but I don't really want to end stream before I beat this because we have to kind of make some progress on this damn game. You agree? Yeah. Whoa. Yeah, I mean, the only thing is if I end stream and have a peaceful night, I would, like, if we don't play this game a little faster, which I'm not really that mad about if we do that. I just have to take a day to, like, test out my Elden Ring settings for the next stream. I mean, it's not really the end of the world. Like, I'm not really rushing to beat this for any reason. No, we're not gonna do perma sub only chat. Shark, that's rude. Like, there's a lot of nice non-subs. Who said that? Well, some people can't afford it, and that's okay. Or they just don't want to spend their hard-earned money here. That's okay, too. I don't want to punish people for that. I decided what book to read after stream. Was it Aragon? I don't remember what it is now. Yeah, for critical moments in new games, yeah, I agree. I think so. No, I've never read Aragon, but I'm thinking of a new book to start reading soon, like tonight. And I'm debating if it should be Aragon. I want something fun, you know, something good. A good read. A page turner, you know. Explosive Salt, thanks for the Prime. Even though I don't really chat, I felt left out. Fair. And Gabe, thank you guys for the Prime subs. Maybe I'll read Aragon. Because the first one's not very long, right? It's not like super, a super crazy commitment. Yeah, low, pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. Oh, it's long? Really? How long? I thought the first one was kind of like normal length. Dude, I've already read all the Diary of Wimpy Kids. They're so good. That Diary of Wimpy Kid, I was like obsessed with as a kid. I had all of them. Other than like the do-it-yourself ones, those were trash. I thought like the second and like the rest of the books looked kind of long, but the first one looked kind of normal. lewd. That's so gross. Dreadnought, thank you for the sub. Thank you. Mistborn is not a fun read. Mistborn is like a decent book, but it's like definitely not a page turner. But I mean, I don't know. Maybe I should still give it another chance. Maybe the second one is more exciting. You hated the characters of Aragon? Nice. I hate this move. I do not know the timing on that at all. Her design is so cool, dude. I'm glad she's a good fight. Like, it'd be kind of lame if her design was so cool, but the fight was like super lame. Shit. Damn, that was going so well. Darn, I didn't know she does that move like that. No! Like, is it really normal to see this move like 4 times? It's gotta not be. That's crazy. Oh my god. Oh, I didn't know she, like, does that. I thought if she wasn't like immediately going, then she wouldn't go. The second half of the second book and the third are your favorite. I just like don't really have that much motivation to finish Mistborn right now. Actually, my motivation is to get all the leatherback books because they're so pretty. Yeah, I saw that message. I would definitely take the 10 mil. I would not gamble 100 mil. That's crazy. That's just so greedy. What do you need 100 mil for? Oh, it's only one? I thought it was 10. Well, I would still take the 1 mil, but that's definitely much less good. Honestly, I would definitely buy a house with that, but like... a house for like what me and Aggie need, 1 mil isn't even enough. Isn't that so trash? Unless, actually, if it's USD, it is enough. The economy is so fucked here. If you win 75k, can you buy me a leatherback? No. $600k. That's nice, but aren't you kind of like you're not located in a super hot spot, are you? Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I'm like in the suburbs. Shit is expensive in the suburbs. I did not think so. But I don't even want to be in the suburbs. I want to be in the city, but like I can't get good internet in the city. It's so difficult. Yeah, I hate being in the suburbs. I mean, it's nice for going on walks, but being in the city would be nicer for walks. I don't understand what that move is. Well, you have to parry the first part, and then the second part is the big parry. You like the suburbs, really? Yeah, where I live, there's food. Like, well, not really where I live. We'd have to like Uber Eats, but your friend lives in the heart of the city. I hate going to his place. Well, I don't like big cities like Toronto, but like I live in kind of a smaller city, and it's like really nice for walking actually. Like you can walk and get breakfast, you can walk and get coffee, you can walk into your groceries. You know what I mean? That's really nice, I think. Yeah, I really love walkable cities. I think that's so nice. The oldest population in the country. That's crazy. Are you sure it's not like Florida? I didn't mean to press that. Like, no heals and she's not even at halfway. Oh my god, it's so trash. Holy. Doing this again. Oh my god. Like. No, like this has gotta be so wrong. There is no way that this is how it was intended. Like this is actually so bad. Okay, let's see how long each fight is. 33:55. Yeah, that move is like an ultimate move. It doesn't feel like she should be doing it that often. No, it's not the hardest. It's just fucking long. I feel like the hardest should be Maluka, but he was the fastest for me, I think. Maybe he has less health, or I don't know, maybe it's easier to like catch on to his moves. But I feel like he should be the hardest. He was crazy. It's kind of like Nameless Puppet. Like, it feels like Nameless Puppet should be the hardest boss of that game, but for some reason it's just not. No, it wasn't a brag. It might just be like the health pool. Like, I don't know. Like, I feel like most people struggle on other bosses more than Nameless Puppet. I don't know, chat. I don't know. Aggie told me I should watch him fight a boss to understand what I'm doing wrong. So maybe I really am doing something wrong, but like I just don't really see how I'm supposed to know that. Like I'm not handicapping myself, you know? Yeah, I feel like the greatsword, like maybe it does more damage, but I just feel like it's slow. This is the only move I haven't really figured out yet. I don't really understand how it works. Bro, like, the way he, like, finishes that riposte, it's so goofy because he's actually really trash. Okay, that wasn't even 10 minutes. I thought that was, like 10 minutes in my head, but it wasn't 10 minutes, actually, so whatever. It feels longer than it is, maybe. Maybe it's just because it's so aggressive the whole time. Like, it's not even a slow fight. As soon as I learn how to parry that one move that I don't know how to parry, it's over for her, Chad. Trust me. That's actually the only thing that's really been killing me. Okay, I literally dodged that, but okay. Okay, the grab hitboxes are usually good in this game, but sometimes they're just like a little weird. Well, I don't have any stamina, so I don't know what they want me to do about that. Holy crap, I have 160 lacrima. Okay, we should level if I die again. Yeah, we're gonna read Hunger Games for May. Didn't you know that? Aren't you the one who said that you've already started? We'll join in June, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, I wasn't gonna read Hunger Games for the book club, I was just gonna read it alone, but enough people said that they wanted to join me, so I was like, okay. I still haven't figured out what does my stamina meter shorter. I think it's just any type of damage though. But I don't really get why. Because it's not the frost status. I think. Yeah, I have some frozen pierogies I'll probably make sometime this week. Pierogies are so good, dude. I don't have sour cream though. We like never buy sour cream. Oh my god, fuck off. Oh my god, I actually don't think I can do this tonight. I'm so fucking over this boss. I'm actually so over it. Like, it's not even a, I just can't die and then do that shit again. Yeah, I usually use Skier actually, plain Skier. That's such a good protein life hack. It's so draining. Eulogy, I'm glad that you feel me on this. I'll give it like, what time is it? We'll give it until 6 hours and then I'll call it. Hulando, thank you for the 2-month sub. Thanks, dude. Well, no, most people don't think that it's too tanky, so I don't think they'll do patches. No, I'm not playing. I don't know. No, I'm not playing Slay the Spire tonight, no. I'm gonna end stream and read book. No, actually, I'm gonna end stream and cook. And then, if Aggie ends stream at a normal time, I'm going to play Blueprints until 6 a.m. But didn't people say that they buffed some health bars? Even? Is the audiobook on YouTube at all? I stopped paying for audiobooks and now I listen, well, not only, but... Like Scythe, I probably was not gonna buy the audiobook, but then I found it on YouTube anyway. I think it was just some random guy reading it though, I don't think it was any sort of official audiobook. And I could hear all of his page turns and like all of his swallows and stuff. I didn't really like it, but I did appreciate the free audiobook, of course. I don't know what his name was, but if anyone's interested, you can go find it. You should, Eulogy. I feel like there's a good market for that. I hate this move, sorry, I hate this move. It's so trash. It's really pretty, but it's trash. And oh my I thought it was gonna be the other one. Oh my god. Oh my god. Bye, Golden. Yeah, you should, Eulogy. You should do it. I love really good audiobooks, dude. Like, really good audiobooks are so important. Do you have a book that you'd like to do that for? Her umbrella is so pretty, though. I would like to cosplay her if this game was, like, bigger or something. Oh my god! No, the French book that we read is like a horror thriller. You should do it. Do you speak French? Did you like that, Shark, the acted out book? It's really interesting, right? I used to listen to that when I shoveled the snow. Yeah, I listened to the Mistborn audiobook. I actually really liked it. The only issue I had with it is that the order, like the playlist or whatever, I don't know how to call it, the chapters were not obvious at all, and I really, really, really hate when audiobook chapters aren't like obvious. And then you have to listen to where the chapter is of the book. Like, unless you only listen to the audiobook, then obviously you don't have that problem, but I mostly read the books and then I'll only listen sometimes. And then I have to go find it, and like, it's so annoying. And then sometimes Reddit will have the chapters. I don't know why the frame rate hates that move so much. It's kind of weird. Do I feel satisfied? I've never only listened to an audiobook, so I don't know. I don't think I would be satisfied though. Like, part of reading for me is actually like reading and sitting down and reading. But audiobooks are nice for like some chapters if I'm really in a book, but like I really have to cook or something, I could just do that. But yeah, I definitely wouldn't if I was only listening. But that's just me. This is no hate to anyone who only listens. I don't care. Oh my god! No! Holy shit, the frame rate. Oh my god! Bro, this game has so many stamina problems. They should not do any fucking stamina debuffs. Like, why are they doing that? Okay, I guess I just have to no-hit it. I have never heard them change the pronunciation of a word. That would be really annoying, bro. Yeah. Okay, last attempt. Fuck this. This is actually pissing me off, dude. Yeah, it's frustrating because you no-hit a boss, and then one thing happens that fucks up your stamina, and then you get hit for 100 times in a row. I don't really get why sometimes she goes longer. It feels like, this might sound dumb, but I feel like when I'm on her back, she ends it earlier. That's kind of weird. Why would that be the case? Maybe you don't have to stand by the blue mushroom. Maybe that's my problem here. Maybe it just grants you the thing and then you're good. I'm not testing it. Again? Like, fuck. Again? Well, now I'm fucking screwed because the fucking shit is there. Oh my god, dude. Take more damage, damn it! Oh my god! Phase 2, lol. If there's a phase 2, I'm dropping the game. I'm DNFing the game.
I'll wait for you.
It's always the last attempt, eh, chat? Oh, is she a Blade Phantom? Do we suck up her Blade Phantom? She just loved the wrong man. Who among us has not been there? She should have loved me! Damn it! See, guys, that looks like Blade Phantom.
Master Ozma.
It looks like Blade Phantom.
Lower your voice. You still haven't killed her. Why not?
Please, Master. I just need a little more time.
I've shared knowledge and power with you, yet you still hesitate.
She kind of looks like Griffith.
That dark elf knows too much. Find her and kill her.
They're watching an ad soon anyway. What the hell are you doing here?
All these innocent people dead. Did Trokka tell you anything useful, sir?
No.
There's someone else I now need to find in Rathalan.
That took all my mental endurance. Holy shit, dude. Oh my god. Like, again, like, the fights are super fun to learn. I think the fight is super fun to learn. It's just because it's so long. It's, like, actually fucking weird. Holy. I can't order food. You never seen her do the cringe part 4? Like, 4 times. Like, I'm gonna watch Aggie do this fight. You know what? Let's do it right now. Let's figure out what the fuck I'm doing wrong here. Before I go. Because I'm doing something wrong and I need to understand. Okay? I need to see really just how fight this looks for everyone else. Because there is no way everyone's doing the fight like this. There is no way. How am I supposed to know? How am I supposed to know how far ago this was for him? Bye, Seb. Good night. Hi, Co-op 64. Okay. Well, that's not it. Never mind. You know what? Never mind. I can't find it. Never mind. Anyway, that was good. Maybe I am missing a core ability. Maybe I'll get Aggie to find it for me and then we can watch it tomorrow. I have nothing else to say. And anything from you guys? I saw a boss that I haven't fought yet. That's why I gave up immediately. Order food? I can't order food. I need to be skinny for LA. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll just get some Indian food. Yeah, I'll play the wall meow. We're gonna raid Aggie, and the vibes are the vibes. Any questions?
Anyone hear that?
Thanks for all the subs tonight, chat. Thanks for the vibes.
There seems to be a cat on the wall. Meow. The wall. Meow. The wall. Meow. The wall. Meow. There seems to be a cat on meow. The wall. Meow. The wall.
I hope I do too, redacted.
The wall. Meow. There seems to be a cat on meow. The wall. Meow. The wall. Meow. The wall. Meow. There seems to be